O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location, from O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location. Just got the 83 feel, it's time to run it back. We struck gold, we're in gold in our running back. Josh Jacobs, he a specialist. He personifies commitment to excellence. He our next Bobo, he our next Allen. I'm watching receivers drown on Mullen Allen. Yeah, y'all know the drill with Littleton in the middle. This shit just got real. Look, we Super Bowl bound. I'm just an honest man. Chucky back to return us to the promised land. Rest in peace, Al. You the GOAT, bro. NFL had Jerry West, you the logo. And I'm I pledge allegiance to Oakland, LA Coliseum and Allegiant. And I'm I pledge allegiance to Oakland, LA Coliseum and Allegiant. From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location.
Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we are live for this Raiders versus Chargers watch party. I want to know who y'all got, type R for the Raiders or type C for the Chargers, and I'm just going to apologize ahead of time. I've been sick the last 4 or 5 days. My voice is a little bit rusty, but there was no way I wasn't going to be able to do a watch party here with all y'all. So no beer. Instead, I got Pedialyte and I got Vicks Vapor Rub, so it's going to be one wild game. All right, y'all, let me know who you got. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chargers. I do already see a few people type in C for the Chargers, so believe it or not, there are Charger fans out there. Now, we got our normal people watching. I see my man Evan, Angel, that dude 913. What's going on, my man? Juan 100 FC, Evan Hubiak, Jorge Salazar, Christopher Gonzalez, Corey Patton, K. Davis, all typing their R for Raiders. Rocky Duran typing R for Raiders. T. Casey says, what's up, Mitch and my Raider family? This is definitely a big-time game for this Raiders team at 4-3. The Chargers 2-5, but they've had some pretty tough losses. If they want to come out and win this one, I'm really going to be looking at the tackles, though. No Colton Miller, no Trenton Brown in this football game. So let me know who y'all got. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chargers. And already got a super chat coming in here from Jordan HC. He just says, Raiders. So, Jordan, I'm glad you super chatted because I do want to bring something up today. We hit 61,000 subs, so I want to say thank you to everyone that's ever subscribe to the show, and this is the 61st year of the Raiders. We got prizes, we got giveaways, and I'm going to be giving away a ton of stuff at the end of this Raiders versus Chargers game. All you got to do to enter is just super chat at least $1. You super chat at least $1, you get one entry. So Jordan there, he super chatted the $1.99. He basically gets 2 entries. Have you ever had a 50-50 at a football game? That's basically what we're doing here. So at the end of the entire show, I got tons and tons of prizes here from some of our sponsors, and we're going to be hooking you guys up. Normally $5 super chat. I do a beer chug. I can't do it. I'm just too sick. So we're going to do a Pedialyte chug instead. It's not COVID, though. I promise y'all. And then, you know what? Dylan said this. He's like, you know what? I'll chug some beers. So if you guys want to make producer Dylan chug some beers instead of me, $25 super chat. That's the offer I got on the table. So let's get some score predictions going out here for this Raiders versus Chargers game. When I did my prediction back on Tuesday, I had 34-27 Raiders winning this game. With Josh Jacobs playing, with our offensive line a little bit shaky. Also, Keenan Allen, he battled an injury the entire week, so I don't really expect him to be fully healthy either. I'm going to bring down my score prediction a little bit, not much. I'm going to say it's going to be a 28-20 win for the Las Vegas Raiders. Now, if you guys want to go bet on the Raiders, or hey, I've seen plenty of Chargers fans in the comments too, so if you want to go bet on this game, you can do it at BetUS. All you got to do is just go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Then you can put $100 down. You can put $200 down. But if you use that promo code Raiders125, it's going to get you 125% deposit bonus. So if you put down $100, you're going to get $125 free to bet with. If you put down $200, you're going to get $250 free to bet with. And if you would have watched earlier, I said, you know what? I'm going to cover every single person that bets on the Raiders. All you had to do was email me. Excuse me, email me, raiders@chatsports.com, and I'd cover your bet. I'm still going to stay true to that, chatsports.com/Raiders. All right, who's going to have more passing yards in this football game? Derek Carr type DC or Justin Herbert type JH? And oh my Lanta, there is just all sorts of super chats coming in now. So let me know who you guys got here for more passing yards, DC or JH. coming into this one, Derek does have more passing yards on the season. I think both quarterbacks have played very well. Shout out to the rookie. He's looked great this entire season. No surprise, though, we got a whole bunch of DCs coming in, and I'm excited to see what the Raiders could do. One of the aspects of the game that I really hope that they attack is the nickel cornerback position. Remember, Desmond King, he was traded here. But I'm not good at math, but I have yet to see. Oh, El Diago, he's the only one that's typing JH for Justin Herbert. So you guys are watching a Raiders versus Chargers watch party. The game gets set to kick off here in about 3 minutes. As soon as the game gets set to get kicked off here, and as soon as the game gets set to kick off, we will give you the game-by-game, play-by-play. So I will give some shout-outs here to some of the supers that came in. Kirk Hall, $5 super chat. That's a Pedialyte chug. Appreciate you, my man. You got 5 entries into the game. And then we got my man Alejandro Martinez. What it do, my boy? Get your drinking on. Alejandro, you know how I am. Oh, plenty of Pedialyte. You got 15 entries, my dude, into the giveaways at the end. And then Snoodle Play says, how do we stop Anthony Lynn's run? Also, is Brian Edwards active? Yes, Brian Edwards is going to be playing in this football game. At least he is suited up. I don't know if he's actually going to play, but he is at least suiting up, ready to rock and roll. And then Anthony Lynn's run. You're going to have to figure out a way to stop the run game in general, just because I think if you really want to be able to control this game, you ultimately have to force Justin Herbert to beat you. And he's been good, but he's still shown signs of a rookie here and there. So when I'm looking at the top 3 receivers in today's game, I'm looking at Henry Ruggs, I'm looking at Darren Waller, and you know what? I'm going to look at Hunter Renfrow as well. So out of these 3 players here, who do you think is going to have the most receiving yards? Is it going to be Henry Ruggs, type 11? Is it going to be Darren Waller, give me an 83? Hunter Renfrow, type 13? Or if you think it's going to be somebody else, hell, throw their name down there. We got 612 people watching, 96 likes. I'd like a little bit more likes here on this video. I would appreciate that. So what do we got? We got Raider Nation. The Warrior 513 says 83. Winter Smiley Face 83. Raider Nation says 11. Matt Glennon 83. Frank Fernando 83. VP Tony 83. Rob Cypher 11. Juicehead 89. Also typing their 11 in there. Also Keith Galinsky, much appreciated to you, my dude. He says, hey Mitch, I've been with you since 10,000 subs. Raiders will win 32-21. And I know Keith has met him up in San Diego. If you guys are ever, I don't know, near Dallas, hit me up. Maybe we can go out and grab a beer. And if I'm ever in a city, I always try to tweet it out or put it on Instagram. I'm always trying to link up with the nation. All right, fill in the blank here. The Raiders' Week 9 defensive MVP will be blank. Let me know, man. I'll tell you what. I'm really hoping this is a game for LaMarcus Joyner. So something interesting that I've been tracking and watching throughout the week is the Raiders have listed LaMarcus Joyner as a nickelback / corner the entire year. And I mean the entire year. If you looked at their roster and if you looked at their depth charts this upcoming game, they listed him as a safety. I'm curious to see if he plays a little bit of safety in this football game. I'm always going to probably put my name, or I guess my prediction, if you will, on the big name guys like a Jonathan Abram, who's been very good, like a Nick Kwiatkowski, who's been stepping up here. But without Arden Key, you're not going to have Mo Hurst. I really want to see Max Crosby. I want to see guys like Cleveland Ferrell take that next step and be a little bit more dominant. Seeing some people say Josh Jacobs, hate to break it to you, he's not going to play defense today whatsoever. So it is 3:05. We are probably getting ready to get kicked off here in just a little bit. I know a lot of people are watching from all over the world, all over the United States. So let me know, shout out your city where you guys are. And right now, if you're in another country, hey, throw it in there. I'm well-versed in my languages, if you will. No, I can speak German. That's about it. So where do we got here? Where are you guys watching from? I see some people watching from Seattle, Chicago, Salem, Oregon, Fresno, Belgium, Bonjour, Orlando. We got Delaware. Got some people from Las Vegas, Tucson, Arizona, San Jose, Sacramento, Asia. I don't know if that's a city or not. So let me know where you guys are watching from right now. And then one more time, who you got before we get this watch party started. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chargers. I'm excited to get this game on the road, and I know it says that the Raiders are on the road, but I mean, everyone like the video right now if you know this is a Raiders home game. If there is any audience noise, like fake audience noise in this one, the entire staff at SoFi Stadium is lying to themselves if they don't start chanting Raiders, because every Raider game I've ever seen in the Chargers, with the Chargers, has always been a Raiders home game. So the Raiders, they kicked it away to Los Angeles, and on the very first play of the game, Justin Herbert, he's actually going to run it for 12 yards. He's going to pick up a first down, so it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Los Angeles 42. And Justin Herbert's using his legs very, very early here in this one. Now, guys, what we're going to be doing here is going to be doing a Raiders versus Chargers, basically play-by-play. If you guys want to have a good time, $5 super chat. I'll drink some Pedialyte. I'm sorry, no beer drinking for me. But if you guys want to drink beer at home, hey, when I drink, you drink. I've been sick for the last few days here, and wasn't able to. I don't want to risk not being able to work. Also, $25 though. If you want to see Dylan drink, he said he's going to come on the show and drink some beer for a $25 super chat. But I will say this: for every single dollar, every single super chat that's put in the show today, I got tons, and I mean tons of giveaways that we will do at the very end of the show. So to the guy Keith, he sent in a $20 super chat. You get 20 tickets. We got the Chat Sports team here keeping track of everything. That way we know who has the most money in, that way we know we can pick a winner at the very end. So, Super Chat $1, you at least got a chance to win. Super Chat $20, yeah, your chances are, well, guess what, 20 times better. All right, so Josh Kelly, right end for 2 yards, but there was a penalty on Jonathan Hankins for defensive holding, so that one was enforced. So now it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 49. Injury, though, on the play to Balaga, so one of the linemen for the Chargers. The Chargers, just like the Raiders, got a lot of injuries on the offensive line yet again, so just another injury to be able to watch here in this upcoming game. So on 1st and 10, Justin Herbert pass short, incomplete to Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen was one of the players that I talked about a ton, and I mean a ton, in my Raiders versus Chargers preview, for the simple fact of it has literally been Keenan Allen and then everyone else. Allen came into this football game leading the team with 74 targets and also over 50 catches. He was the only guy that had over 50 targets. So for the Raiders, if you are able to really be able to control Cleveland Ferrell and his ability, I just saw Ferrell's name pop up, and if you can control Keenan Allen's ability, that's really going to help this Raiders defense out here. So on 2nd and 10, pass incomplete deep middle to Jalen Guyton. So we're looking at 3rd and 10. So this is the part of the show where I want everyone to get loud. I already see people like Colton Henry typing D. Let's go. We need a stop. Type D in the comments section below. The Chargers right now 3rd and 10 at the 49-yard line. Let's go. 800 people watching, 188 likes. Oh, man, Dylan, you better get ready to drink here. $25 super chat just came in from Will G. Hope you feel better, Mitch. I say 10-6 at worst by the end of the season. Your thoughts, Raiders. So if the Raiders get a stop here and the next TV timeout, that's when Dylan will come up here and take that $25. And it's a pass incomplete. Hunter Henry, no good. Justin Herbert, 4th and 10. It looked like it's going to be an early punt here, and it's going to be some Raiders football. 13 minutes, 41 seconds. That's a good start. Good start. Dylan's already shaking his head. So I messaged Dylan earlier today, and I go, Dill, you ready to drink? The only thing Dylan doesn't know is this. There's no regular beers. Dylan hates IPAs, and there's only IPAs left. Dylan in my ear is like, I don't know if I agree to it. Come on, like the video if you want to see Dylan come on here and chug a beer. Dylan is telling me he can't chug it. So 4th and 10 after Justin Herbert pass short left incomplete to Hunter Henry. He did pick up a first down with his legs earlier on the drive. He had 1 carry for 11 yards. And then Herbert, though, 0 for 3. He's going to punt it away, and it's going to be fair caught, or actually downed at the 13-yard line. So the Raiders, they're going to take over here. 1st and 10 at the Las Vegas 13, and all sorts of super chats are coming in now. We got one coming in from KTO, N3 Taka. That's my man from Russia. He just says, Raiders. I think it's 100 rubles. It's 100 rubles. All right, and then we got another $20 super chat flowing in here from Jonathan Hermelicio, Raider Nation from California, Palm Springs. Yo, Jonathan, shout out to KTO, shout out to Will G, and then shout out to my man Keith Kalinske. You guys are all submitted now into winning a lot of giveaways at the end of the show. And, I mean, all together, the value is probably a little bit over $500. So Over $500 in giveaways here on today's show. All you got to do, put in a $1 super chat, put in a $2 super chat. I know I always tell you guys the show's for the nation, and it is, and I just want to show you again that I truly appreciate every single person that comes and watches every single day. All right, y'all, so let's get it going. Let's get loud here in the comments. Type Raider Nation for life. Let me know what's going to happen on this drive. The Raiders have been a team that honestly has been able to start out pretty quick in some of these football games, but especially a younger team like the Chargers. I want to be able to get out to that early lead. So let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. I see Patrick Castro's watching with me. Melissa Bailey, Christopher Matovic. Did I get that right? I got Christopher Whitaker, Anthony Estrada, and then Faithful22 all type in their Raider Nation. And if there's at any point where my voice just absolutely goes, Vicks is not a sponsor, but I'm going to shoot this stuff down my throat. So just be aware of that because it might happen here. Basically numbs you up. $5 super chat just came in from Raider Mike. Let's go Raiders, Raider Nation for life. Let's go Mitch. All right, guys, you know I appreciate you very much here. So we got 253 likes. Just had that $25 super chat, and if Dylan wants to come on, he can come on. So you ready, Dill? Come on. Come on. All right, at the next TV timeout, Dylan's going to come on and chug, but hate to break it to you. Sean Forbes just sent in another $25 super chat, says, let's go. Love you, Mitch. Sean Forbes. So Dylan's like, I don't know if I can do them all. Dylan's at least going to do two. He's at least going to do two of them. And if the Raiders win, I know I'm sick, but my boss was like, Mitch, you're not drinking it all today. My dad was like, if I see you drink a sip of alcohol, I'm going to whoop that ass. But maybe if the Raiders win. So over 1,000 people watching. And the first play here by the Raiders, Derek Carr pass incomplete, short left to Darren Waller. So far in today's game, quarterbacks 0 for 4. It has not been good whatsoever, and I'm hoping that the Raiders can get something rolling here on offense early. Derek Carr pass incomplete, short middle to Henry Ruggs. So we're already looking at 3rd and 10. So 3rd and 10 here. Who are you going to? Are you going to go back to the well? So they've already gone to Waller. They've already gone to Ruggs. Do you now maybe go to 3rd and Renfro? Do you try to hit the fullback, Alec Ingold, who I will say this has actually been very good out of the backfield this year. Maybe you go to Nelly. Nelly's been very, very reliable this season. Let me know who you're going with. James Moore, $10 super chat. Much love to you, James. Let's go Raiders. What's good, Mitch? James, appreciate you. I'll take a sip of my Pedialyte. 3rd and 10 Raiders. Come on. Who are you going to? Seeing a lot of people saying Nelson Aguilar, seeing some Ruggs action in there. And it's Jalen Richard for 3 yards. Do not like that call whatsoever. 3rd and 10, you just run up the middle with Richard. I get maybe you're trying to play it safe, but the way that you've been able to move the football this year with your offense, especially with your downfield passing ability, you're gonna basically just do a little run play up the middle. I don't really like it. If you guys agree with me, do you like the play call? Type L for like, type D for dislike. I think, I see from Dewan Gross just says, why run it? Dark Side Chevy says that was lame. The Cold Pizza, what the F call is that? Carbage from Jay. That was a very interesting play call there. Did not like whatsoever the did not like the start there whatsoever for this Las Vegas Raiders team. I will say, though, I do want to see the running backs used pretty heavily in this game. The Chargers, coming into this football game, gave up 50 receptions to running backs. That was ranked 3rd worst in the NFL. One of the ways that I said that this can be a key to victory for the Raiders is getting Josh Jacobs, getting Jalen Richard, and getting their running backs more involved. Now, Jacobs has been basically questionable the entire game. He is playing in this one. But I'm curious if one of the reasons why the Raiders didn't try to run the football early is because he has been banged up. So they punted it away. The Chargers, they're going to take over at the 39-yard line. So 2 very bad drives by the offense is supposed to start, which is funny because last week, even though the game was only 16-6, there were only 2 punts in the entire game. Already see 2 punts today. All right, on the very first play here by the Chargers, it's going to be a 8-yard pickup by Joe Reed. So it looks like a little bit of an end-around tackle made by Eric Harris. 2nd and 2 at the Chargers 47. All right, y'all, let's get loud in the comments. We got to get some defense action going here. Pretend that, hey, this is a Chargers home game, but it's basically a Raiders home game where it's 90% of silver and black in the comments. So we got already people are telling people to fire people. No, it's all right. Take a breath, Scooter. See, Juice said 89's typing defense. And then penalty, false start on the Chargers on Sam Tevy. So we're looking at 2nd and 7 at the Chargers 42. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody said, am I seeing the Chiefs game? Right now, when I see the Chiefs game, Carolina is losing 33-31. But they do have the ball in Kansas City territory. I can try to keep you guys updated on that one as well. All right, we got Giro Lover. What up, Giro Lover? Bounce 77, Syrup D. Okay, Kalen Ballage. I actually had no idea that Kalen Ballage was on the Chargers. So Kalen Ballage was cut by the Dolphins, then played with the Jets, cut by the Jets, and now he's on the Chargers. He runs up the middle for 4 yards, so 3rd and 3. Let's go. Type stop. Need a stop here. They're at the Chargers 46. Can the Raiders get another big-time stop here and get the offense back out onto the football field? Let's go. Colton Henry, bounce 76, Shucky 17. I see you in the comments. Ryan_CL, he is here every single week. What's up, dog? We got Matt Williamson. They better. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 at the 46-yard line here for the Raiders. Can the defense get a stop? Misty Williamson's typing stop, and it is unsuccessful. Justin Herbert hits Keenan Allen for 16 yards. That is Allen's first catch on his 2nd target. It is now 1st and 10 at the Raiders' 38-yard line. This drive has been 3 plays, 23 yards. It's taken up 1:36 here. So how can the Raiders respond? Can they come back? That's also Justin Herbert's first completion. He's 1 of 4 for 16 yards. Yes, I see Joshua Scott very, very upset. It's okay. Everyone just take a breath. Early in the game still. Might be a little bit rusty. So last time I checked, that the weather wasn't too bad. I had a few people asking me if the weather was going to be bad in this one. I didn't see any crazy reports, but also SoFi Stadium is pretty well encased, I would say. On 1st and 10, Kalen Ballage, right tackle for 5 yards. Interesting to see them really using Ballage. So that's his 2nd carry for 9 yards. I mean, that's really been the only way that the Chargers have been able to actually move the football. And I mean, I say that after the Raiders just gave up a first down, but still pretty interesting to see here what the Raiders are going to be able to do. Kalen Ballage again up the middle for 4 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 1 at the 29. So maybe one of the reasons why that they are attacking the Raiders in the run game is for the simple fact of, I mean, the Raiders don't have a lot of their defensive line help. I mean, Mo Hurst, he's been their best defensive tackle this year. He's out of this one. Arden Key plays more of that 3rd down defensive end role. He's out of this one. I mean, overall, I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about the Raiders' defensive line. I understand that the Chargers don't have the best offensive line and they don't have the best running game without Austin Eckler, but it is still something that I'm going to monitor. So 3rd and 1 at the 29. Let's go. Let's go, D. Got to get a stop here. Got to be able to get a stop. Oh, Cleveland Furl. Big time stop here by Clee. Big time stop here by Clee. Raiders defense is fired up. What a freaking play by Cleveland Furl here. So when they tried to do this whole Joe Reed end around bullshit again, no, Cleveland Furl just sticks up his big old Dikembe Mutombo finger and says, no, sir. 4th and 2 after a 1-yard stop. A great stop by Cleveland Furl. So now I'm curious what the Chargers do. Do they end up going for it, or do they kick the field goal? They kick the field goal, and it's missed. Michael Bagley, whatever the hell his name is, misses the field goal wide right. Let's go. Missed opportunity there by the Chargers. The Raiders are going to take over here at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 Raiders. It wasn't pretty, but you got to stop when you need one, and then you missed the field goal. Let's go. If you're excited that the Raiders got the football and that the Chargers just missed that field goal, I want you to go ahead and like the video right now. You are watching our Raiders versus Chargers watch party. We do watch parties every single game day for the Las Vegas Raiders. We also go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. So if you're always looking for that latest Raiders news and rumors, I drop a video every single day. Heck, I dropped a video this morning on Trent Brown as soon as I found out that the big guy is going to be out at least a month. We are able to keep the show 100% free because we have great participation with our fans, and we also get a lot of super chats. We get a lot of likes, and we have right now the most watched Raiders channel on YouTube. So again, go ahead, click that subscribe button. Let me get you guys the link here in the chat if for some reason you can't find it, because it always blows my mind that every single week my dad, I love my dad to death, he's always like, Mitch, I have never been able to find the subscribe button. So if you're like my dad, you're a little bit older up there in age, I got you covered. Let me get you the link here in the live chat. Just like that. Bang. All covered. All right, Will G says, get that Pedialyte in you, man. Also, where's Dylan's beer chug? Here he comes. Dylan's coming up here right now. I was about to say, we're a man of the people? That sounds weird. Dylan's getting ready, though. So, again, Dylan thought we had Bud Light or Miller Light. But, no, we only have IPA, and I'm the only one here in the office that really likes IPA. So, Dylan says he likes IPAs, but not the chug. I don't know, Dylan. You agreed to it. That's all I'm saying. So Dylan is getting ready to get on here. So everyone, start typing Dylan. Start chanting Dylan. He's a guy that needs some walk-up music once in a while. So let's get some Dylans in the chat. Let's get them hyped up a little bit. You guys know what it's like, right, being at college? All right, let's go. Let's get some Dylans in the chat here. Come on. Let's get some Dylans. He can't believe what he's going to have to do. But, hey, there we go. Zumbo. We got Raider Nations cheering you on. Bobby Foster. Come on, let's get some Dylans going. Oh, and also, you guys have never seen Dylan. He broke his shoulder, so he's in a sling. So we call him Sling and D. So if you want to see Sling and D start chugging some beers, keep chanting Dylan. All right, let's go. Sling and D, let's go. Chug, chug. Oh, it's a green can, so you can't see it. Oh, we didn't think about that. Shout out to Carbach. That's a 3-old IPA. Come on, let's get some Dylans in there. Yeah. Ryan Wilner's cheering you on. Raider Nation cheering you on. The Cold Pizza, we got Spectrum, Leo Garcia, Ryan_CL, and that is producer Dylan. If you want to be the next producer on the Raiders Report, email Dylan at chatsports.com. All right, 1st and 10. First down run by Josh Jacobs. Everyone type JJ. My man's back in the game here. First down, Josh Jacobs. Picks up 10 solid yards. Now the Raiders are at the 48-yard line here. Nice. I'll tell you what, if Josh is going to continue to pick up first downs, hey, Dylan might have to continue to chug beers here. Got another super chat that just came across from Myron Parker. Myron, shout out to you. He said, let's go Raiders. Myron Parker, you get 5 entries, or 5 tickets, if you will, into our Raiders giveaways at the very end of today's football game. Josh Jacobs again for 4 yards, 2nd and 6. We are now in Chargers territory at the 48. This drive has been 2 plays for 14 yards. Let's go Raiders. Who's going to score here? You know what? It worked last week. Dylan, it worked last week. You know what I need. Dylan knows what I need. If you guys know what I'm about to say, come on. What am I going to say here? What do I want you to show me? What do I want you to show me? Who's going to be the first one that gets it? Michael says we need a pass to Nelly. Somebody said we need a Ruggs touchdown. Seeing some JJs. Fullback time. Oh, boy. Let's go Raiders. Alec Ingold for 6 yard, 1st and 10. Juicehead got it. Show me those TDs. Let's go Raiders. First down after Alec Ingold picks up 6 yards. Let's go. Let's see some of those TDs in the comments. Got to be able to get on the board here. Chargers missed a field goal. The Raiders took over, and it was a huge 10-yard run by Josh Jacobs. Followed up then by a 4-yard run by Josh Jacobs. Followed up by a 6-yard reception by Alec Ingold. So now it is 1st and 10 at the Chargers 42. So what's going to happen on this drive? Dylan, me, everyone here in the Chat Sports office is saying we better see a lot of TDs. So show me those TDs. Derek Carr pass incomplete, short to Jason Witten. Oh, Jason Witten. Let me get some Pedialyte in me. Matthew, appreciate the super chat. He says, Raiders, let's get it to Darren Waller. You know what? I would much rather Darren Waller getting targets than Jason Witten. I would also much rather Foster Moreau getting targets than Jason Witten. Witten's been okay this year, but I don't know. I would rather see targets go to Moreau. They're definitely going to be a lot more productive in my opinion. But Matthew, you get 5 entries for our giveaways at the end of the game. Again, close to about $500 worth of total giveaways. Derek Carr pass incomplete deep left to Nelson Aguilar, 3rd and 10. So what I want you all to think about right now is this. Is this 4-down territory? Because you're at this like awkward spot where if they don't get it here, 42 yards, I mean, you're at the 42-yard line. That's a bomb of a field goal. But maybe at 3rd and 10, you try to pick up 5 yards, make it 4th and 5, make it a little bit more interesting for your offense. What do you guys think? Is it 4-down territory? Y for yes? Excuse me, or N for no. 3rd and 10 here. Dale Webb Jr., he's still typing TD. Look for Ray typing touchdown. Come on, let's get some Waller, seeing some 3rd and Renfro's in there. Who are you giving the ball to on 3rd down? Seeing a lot of Ruggs. Seeing some 1st down, seeing a lot of Ruggs. 1st down, Jalen Richard. That's what's up. Derek Carr hits Jalen Richard for 19 yards. This was definitely a big play, this was definitely a big part of the game that I was hoping the Raiders would incorporate. Again, the Chargers coming into this one gave up 50 catches to running backs. That was the 3rd most amongst all NFL teams this year. So you're really going to be able to utilize the running backs, and I'm hoping that you continue to do that. So now it is 1st and 10 for the Raiders at the Chargers 23. This drive has been 6 plays, 39 yards, 2 minutes, 43 seconds taken off the clock, and right now there's 5 minutes, 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Come on, 373 likes. We got 1,400 people watching. If you're rooting for the Raiders, like the video. I can literally go in and see who likes the video. Touchdown Raiders, Devontae Booker. Let's go. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Devontae Booker, right end for 23 yards. Let's go. If you have Josh on your fantasy team, I'm sorry. But hey, I'm never going to apologize. I'm never going to apologize for a Raiders touchdown. We did it before. We're going to continue to do it. If I tell you all to show me those TDs, you type TD. Raiders off to an early 6-0 lead, pending the extra point. I'll tell you what, Devontae Booker has been running very, very well this entire year. Let's go. Continue to get those TDs going in there. We got Caro Varegas, Danny T, Steven, Ryan_CL, TH. Oh, well, let me slow it down. Look for Ray, Philip Cossey. All Diego says no. I'm guessing you're a Chargers fan. It's all good. All right, Dylan wants to get on.
Raiders!
One beer in, and Dylan is taking over the show. I'm into it. So normally they put Dylan and I in the basement because we're too loud, but no, we're right up here on the main stage. Everyone's listening to us today. So we got Ryan_CL, Arnold Garcia, Raiders for life. a lot of crying, laughing emojis. Paul Thornton, Blocks Games. We got Borden Robinson, Jeremiah Rose. Absolutely love it. Continue to show me those TDs. And the reason why we say is because we had to make a t-shirt because we say it so much. So if you want to show me those TDs t-shirt, you can get it in black, you can get it in green. I believe it also comes in red, blue. If there's a color on the rainbow that you want us to add to it, we can probably do it. Chatsports.com/TDs is how you get it. Also, the extra point is up, and it's good. 7-0 Raiders lead this football game. If you are looking for this Show Me the TD shirt, I will get you the link here in just a sec. But again, it is chatsports.com/TDs. If you want a Show Me Those TDs shirt, you can get it available right there. Raiders out to a 7-0 lead, and that's a good start here for this football team, especially because that first drive by the Raiders was just absolutely pathetic. They respond big, getting the running backs involved, and really the key part of that drive was on 3rd and 10 when Derek Carr found Jalen Richard, able to pick up 19 yards, and on the very next play, Devontae Booker punches it in for 23. So let's give some shout-outs to some of the people that have already super chatted in here. And we got, 1,500 people watching. We got a lot of giveaways to be able to do on today's show. So we hit 61,000 subs during our last live show. I want to try to get 62,000 subs on today's show. But we hit 61,000. It's the Raiders' 61st year, so I wanted to say, you know what? Let's do some giveaways. Let's give back to the nation. Let's give back to everyone that subs and supports the show. So for every single dollar, right? So if you super chat $1, you basically get an entry. Have you guys ever done a 50-50 at a Raiders game? Cool. So if you put down $20 in super chats, you get 20 entries. At the very, very end of the game, I'm going to give away about $500 worth of prizes from sponsors, which you guys will see here in just a little bit. So we got a whole bunch of sponsors. They wanted to give away some stuff, and all you got to do, and I mean all you got to do in order to enter, Send in $1 super chat. If you send in $10, you get 10 entries. $20, 20 entries. 50 entries. You guys know how to do math, right? And I'm sick, so no beer for me today. Maybe if the Raiders win an absolute blowout, I'll at least think about it. But $5, I normally chug beer, but I got Pedialyte today, so it wasn't able to work for like the last 5 days. But if you want to get Dylan to chug a beer, he's allowed, I believe, one more. So $25 equals Dylan chugs a beer. I don't know. Maybe I can get. Maybe I can get Jimmy. Maybe I can get our NBA guy, Jimmy. Maybe he'll want to chug something on here.
Whoa. Hold on, Mitch.
We get something going on. Dylan's giving me the hold up sign. I don't know what he's doing here.
Who says I only have one more beer left to chug?
The fridge.
How many beers does Dylan have left to chug? You guys can type in the comments.
Are you the boss?
I mean, of the Raiders report, yes. Yes, I am. Or is the nation the boss? You guys can decide. All right, y'all. So Daniel Carlson, he kicked it 41 yards, and they're going to try to return it. He returns it only for 10 yards. That's Joe Reed. Tackle made by Jonathan Abram. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Chargers' 19. So can the Raiders get another stop here? There's 4 minutes, 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Syrup says that's the spirit, Dylan. So I was trying to get Dylan to drink a little bit more, but I also do need him to be able to produce a show. 5 more beers from Dylan. That's from Dale Webb Jr. All right, Dylan, you heard the guys. All right, Justin Herbert runs it for 3 yards. Runs it for 3 yards, so that's his second carry for 14. It's going to be 2nd and 7. And excuse me because I kind of have to cough. All right, we're good. We're good. Well, I'm trying not to blow out people's eardrums here. All right, 7-0 Raiders versus Chargers. Watch party, 4 minutes, 35 seconds left. We got 1,600 people watching. I don't know what Dylan just did. 500 likes right now. Come on, guys. We got to be able to get a stop here. 3rd and 4. Justin Herbert found Keenan Allen for 3 yards. Tackle made by Nick Kwiatkowski. 3rd and 4. Let's go. Start typing some D's in the comments. Ryan_CL says it's sack time. Juicehead89 says let's go D. Alan Birch says let's get a pick. And then Bounce 77G says we need a stop. Matthew, cheers to you, my dude. All right, what do we got here? Come on. Let's get some D's in there. Let's get some defenses. Let's get some stops going. Apparently I can't say get some D's in there. I might get in trouble by YouTube. Oh, 1st down. Hunter Henry finds some open space. He was just a short little pass there. Amik Robertson was on the tackle, so he is getting some playing time as well. But Herbert finds his tight end, who gets pushed out at the 36-yard line for 11 yards. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Chargers at the 36. 3 minutes, 21 seconds left. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. I know we got some Charger fans watching as well, so if you guys want to type TD or field goal, feel free to do that. If you're a Raiders fan, I do anticipate a lot of punts or TOs as well. Also, Richard Johnson's trying to spell Dylan. You're not even close. But also, don't ask Dylan because he doesn't know how to spell it either. So, Kirk Hall, when he runs out of beer, there's always Fireball. You're not wrong. We do have we do have plenty of Fireball. And you know what? Maybe Fireball is the better option there. So, we might make Dylan or Jimmy drink some Fireball. Jimmy does our Lakers show, so if any of y'all are Laker fans out there, Jimmy's a part of the nation in a sense too. So he's all in it. So 2nd and 8 after Justin Herbert again scrambles for 2 yards. Tackle made by Malik Collins. Who's your guys' favorite NBA team? I would imagine most of y'all are Laker fans, right? I mean, I grew up a Knicks fan. A lot of Warrior fans as well. I don't know, I'm seeing a lot of Lakers in the comments. Justin Herbert passed short right to Keenan Allen for 17 yards. Another 1st down here for the Chargers. I mean, again, I was like, we got to figure out a way to control Keenan Allen. You can't let him take over this football game. And he's already got 3 catches, 36 yards. Justin Herbert has got 4 completions, 3 of them of which are to Keenan Allen. So 1st and 10 at the 45. The Chargers are right now in Raiders territory. This drive has been 5 plays, 36 yards. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. Joshua Kelly is going to go for 3 yards. Tackle made by Nick Kwiatkowski. Kind of a gang tackle there with Corey Littleton. 2nd and 7 at the 42. All right, who's your guys' favorite basketball team? Raider Mike says Bulls. Ryan_CL says OKC. Jason Aziz says the Warriors. Von Dare Robinson, Bulls. Jason Kimura, that's my favorite team as well, the Flint Tropics. Jackie Moon, shout out to Jackie. ELE, we got a lot of Lakers fans coming in here. Jay McDonald says, let's get a pick. Renee says, we need some turnovers. Yes, the Raiders need to be able to step up here. Justin Herbert, pass incomplete to Keenan Allen. So it's going to be 3rd and 7 at the 42. Can the Raiders finally get a stop? Can the defense get off the football field and get the offense back out there? So if this doesn't work, if we don't get this one, then we're going to go back to typing threes here on 3rd down. So if we don't get a stop here, I'm a little bit superstitious. So type stop. If we don't get a stop, we're switching up our 3rd down calls here. A little bit stitious. Not superstitious, just a little stitious. Some people saying Supersonics. Okay, I see you. 3rd and 7 here at the 42-yard line here for the Chargers. After an incomplete pass to Keenan Allen on 2nd down, it is now 3rd and 7. Type stop. 1st down, Keenan Allen. Man, what they're doing right now is they're putting Keenan Allen on Nevin Lawson, and it is a definite mismatch. 1st down by Keenan. He's already got 50 yards in the very first quarter. The Raiders need to be able to figure out a way to stop him or get him, out of the game. Because he is absolutely killing this team right now. 1st and 10 at the Las Vegas 28. This drive, 8 plays, 53 yards. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. But also, that means if it gets to 3rd down again, we're not typing stop. 1st and 10 after Kalen Ballage for 14 yards, just busts right up the middle, and that is the end of the first quarter. When we get back into the second quarter here, it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Las Vegas 14. The Chargers, they are marching. So what I want you guys to do right now, let's go back to school. Sorry, I know it's Sunday, you probably don't want to go to school, but grade the Raiders' first quarter. A, B, C, D, or was it an F? For me, I'm going to give it a B grade. They have the lead. It wasn't a great first drive. The Chargers' first drive wasn't great either. But the fact that they do have the lead after 1, that's a good sign. They also will get the ball at the end. Or no, they will get the ball at the start of the second half. So we'll see what ends up happening here in the second quarter. But get your grades in here. What are you guys thinking for the Raiders? I got my man Vic Mike Low Flows typing D. Jose Carmona's typing C+. Juicehead, B. Raiders for Life, B. Susan Pilgrim typing B. Von Dare, B. Dustin Wright, B+. Renee Molina's typing B. Marco 15C. Kirk Hall, C+. Christopher Whitaker just says C+ as well. So it is at the end of the first quarter, but it's not too late to bet still on the Raiders. And if you want to bet on the Raiders to win this football game, if you're a Chargers fan, this deal actually also works for you too. You can go to chatsports.com/Raiders. All you got to do, once you go to that link, go use that promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you a 125% deposit bonus. So if you put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. And then, I don't know, you could put down $5 on the Raiders. You could put down $10 on the Raiders. Put down $50 on the Raiders. I don't care. You can do whatever you want with your money. It's your money. But you got to go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Support the show. I would definitely appreciate it. And also, it makes the games more fun. You don't have to just bet on the Raiders. You can bet on the Dolphins and Cardinals game. Dolphins are out to a 7-0 lead. You can bet on the Pittsburgh Steelers-Cowboys game. That game right now is 0-0. You can bet on any single NFL game as long as you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, including player props like these right now. If you would have went to BetUS, you could have said, hey, over under 268.5 yards for Derek Carr. Let me know. Do you think Derek Carr is going to have over or under 268.5 passing yards in this game? Type O for over, type U for under. You can bet on all of these things at BetUS. So let me know. O for over, U for under. Right now, Carr's got 25. Only 25 passing yards. So is he going to have over or under 268.5? This one I thought was pretty interesting. Darren Waller, over under 4.5 receptions. So if you think he's going to have over, type O for over. If you think he's going to have under, type U for under. Dylan right now is laughing at me a little bit. Keenan Allen's over-under is 80.5. He's already got 50. I'm probably going to hit the O for over, but I'm hoping it's a U for under because Keenan Allen right now, 4 catches for 50 yards, has been absolutely killing the Raiders. We will get back to the football game, though, because it was 1st and 10, the very first play of the second quarter, and then Justin Herbert pass incomplete, short left to Kalen Ballage. Very curious to why the Chargers are using Kalen Ballage as much as they are. A running back that was cut by the Dolphins, a running back that was cut by the Jets, and now has found himself a home with the Chargers. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. Remember, again, guys, you can go bet on all of those props. You can bet on the Raiders. You can bet on the Chargers. Chatsports.com/Raiders. But you got to use the promo code to get the deposit bonus. Raiders 125. 2nd and 10 at the Las Vegas 14. Raiders need to be able to figure out a way to get off the football field. I'm hoping they were able to regroup, see exactly what the Chargers are doing to them, and they're really just picking on one side of the football field. They're really just picking on Nevin Lawson. 2nd and 10 here. Who needs to step up? Somebody said, hello, Jake Beast Mode. Hello, Jake Beast Mode. Kalen Ballage for 6 yards, 3rd and 4. I want to see some threes. It's 3rd down here. We got 1,600 people watching Raiders vs. Chargers live watch party. I want to see some threes in the comments section. Let's get loud. Let's figure out a way here to get this team riled up. Let's figure out a way here to get the offense back out onto the football field. What I'm curious here, though, is if they don't get this, do they end up going for it? I say probably not, even though the kicker has already missed a field goal today. So super chat time from B-Man Vegas. Just types Raiders. Justin Herbert scrambles for 3 yards. It is going to be 4th down, but it's going to be 4th and 1. What do you think the Chargers are going to do? Are they going to go for it, or are they going to kick the field goal? The drive has been 12 plays for 76 yards. Very curious to see what happens here. B-Man Vegas, cheers to you. You're always a big part of these live shows. 4th and 1. What is going to happen here? What do you think? Are they going to go for it, or are they going to kick the field goal? I know Al Diago is a big Chargers fan. He's saying that they should go for it. I mean, personally, if I was the Chargers, I would go for it. And they do go for it, and it's a touchdown by Kalen Ballage, 7-6. Well, there goes that answer. 7-6 after a Kalen Ballage touchdown. I can't believe right now Kalen Ballage has been the main. It's Kalen Ballage and Keenan Allen. That's who's beating the Raiders right now. Keenan Allen's understandable. But, Kalen Ballage has got 38 rushing yards and a touchdown. Everyone type boo. I mean, that was not a very good defensive stand there by the team whatsoever. A little bit frustrating, but, I mean, that drive, 13 plays, 81 yards, took up 6 minutes. That was rough. Really, really rough. Toby Oakley, appreciate the super chat for $4.99. You and B-Man Vegas, you guys get 5 entries each into our giveaway at the very end of the game. It is now a tie ball game, 7-7 after the extra point for Michael Bagley is good. And if you're wondering what the free entries mean exactly, every single dollar that you guys super chat, you will get basically a entry in order to win about at least one giveaway. So we got tons of giveaways that we're going to do at the very end of this live watch party. About $500 in total prizes, if you will. So if you super chat, you get a chance to win. It's really as simple as that. But only if you're subscribed, according to Dylan. So you got to sub. Obviously, if you sub, it helps us out a lot. So we got tons and tons of prizes. And if you guys want me to drink normally, well, we already got an FPG. Normally, I do beer chugs for $5, but I've been sick the last few days, so I'll do $5 as a Pedialyte chug. And if you want to make Dylan drink more, it's $25 super chat. But we will have nonstop Raiders coverage the entire season here, and we will be able to keep you guys updated. I'll give you the link available. It'll be in the chat. So if you guys want to subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, I would definitely appreciate it. And if you did super chat and you haven't subscribed, well, subscribe so that way you guys have a chance to win. Link is below in the live chat. I'll put it in there one more time. I'm trying to get to 62,000 subs by the end of this game. I would definitely appreciate that. We got more super chats coming in. Jose Carmona, the defense scheme is trash. It definitely doesn't look good right now. Oh, boy, Dylan, get ready to drink. And then we got Will G. Dylan, beer chug, and we score on the ensuing drive, so here's to another. I mean, he's not wrong, Dylan. We just hit $200 in super chat, so shout out to all of y'all. Much love. So while we're waiting on Dylan, we want you to shout out your favorite Raider of all time. So Dylan, the last time he chugged a beer, the Raiders went down and scored a touchdown. So shout out to Will G saying, you know what, Dylan beer chugged and we scored on the ensuing drive, so here's to another. Will G, appreciate you. Let me know who your favorite Raiders player is of all time as we're sitting here waiting for the Raiders to come back out after the Chargers scored a touchdown. And it is 7-7 right now. All right, we got Bo Jackson from King X 192. Got Misty Williamson says Tim Brown, Blake Dufresne, C. Wood, Joe Stevens, Darren Waller, Richard, going to go with Bo Jackson, Dogs 138, Marcus Allen, Syrup says Super Bo, Jay says the Snake, got a Stabler, Bill Romanowski from JJ Moose, John Cream, Jamarcus Russell, I'm guessing you're a troll, Delta 5, M-Tong, Dr. Death, Skip Thomas. We got Channel Surfer of all time, too many to talk about. We'll try to come up with one. Bo Jackson, we got Gene Upshaw, Ty Long kicks it away, and it is going to be a touchback. The Raiders are going to take over 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. So we are getting ready for Dylan to come up here again. The last time Dylan chugged a beer, the Raiders scored a touchdown. So we're hoping that stays true again. Hoping that stays true here. So Dylan's getting ready to come on. I want you all to start typing Dylan. Hype him up again. Let's get another beer chug for Dill. That's I think our last IPA, and then it's going to be some healthy fireballs. All right, here we go.
All right.
Everyone type Dylan.
It better be Josh Jacobs for my fantasy team.
So he needs some Josh Jacobs touchdowns. Here we go. Everyone start chanting Dylan. We got 1,600 people. Chant Dill. Woo! Slinging D. One arm. The one-arm bandit. Absolutely love it. Everyone shout out to Dylan. He's chugging the beer since I can't do it since I'm a little bit sick today. On 1st and 10, Derek Carr, he finds Darren Waller for 8 yards. It's now 2nd and 2 after the 8-yard pickup here. Let's go Raiders. That's a good start. I'm just going to warn you, Dylan. If they score again, I can already tell you what's going to happen. I might send in a $25 super chat. Oh, man. 2nd and 2 at the Las Vegas 33. I don't know. Somebody just said Tom Downey is better at chugging. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's also false. We got some Devontae Bookers in the chat right now. Juicehead 89. We got 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line. First down, Devontae Booker for 15 yards. Raiders are at the 48. Booker today, 2 carries, 38 yards, 1 touchdown. He continues to run like a man possessed. I mean, this was a pickup when the Raiders honestly picked him up in the offseason. I was like, I'm not really crazy about it. He's been very good. They brought him in to fill in that DeAndre Washington-type role, and he has done all of that. All right, so we got B-Man Vegas offense. Let's go. Beer chug for luck, Raider Nation. I'll chug my Pedialyte, $5. B-Man, again, I've been sick the last 5 days. I know you're the guy sending me beer chugs, but I'm drinking Pedialyte because I've been sick. 2-yard pickup, Derek Carr, 2nd and 8. So we got 2nd and 8. The Raiders are now at midfield. So let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. Type touchdown, type field goal, turnover, or type punt. Come on, you guys know what I want to see. You know what I want to see. Show me those TDs. Oh, Devontae Booker for no gain. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Tackle made by Melvin Ingram. 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and 8 after Devontae Booker picks up no yards. Who are you going to give the ball to? Are you going to go to Ruggs? Seeing a lot of people typing Ruggs. Seeing a lot of people going to go with Waller here. Maybe they're going to go back to Jalen Richard. Richard's the one that picked up the last very clutch 3rd and 10 on the last touchdown drive. Where are we going? Somebody said 11 yards, maybe to Hunter Renfrow. Seeing some Ingram. No, some Ingold. 4th and 8. Incomplete. Short right to Darren Waller. So the Raiders are unfortunately going to have to punt, and even more unfortunate, Dylan probably won't chug another beer. So it's all good, though. All good. 4th and 8. I mean, this is, you're really seeing Derek Carr has, like, no time to throw the football. I mean, absolutely no time. But that's what happens when there's no Trent Brown. It's also what happens when your starting left tackle, Colton Miller, is also out of the game. It was definitely something that I was worried about, and that was very, very evident there on that drive where Derek just doesn't have any time whatsoever to be able to figure out a way to make a pass. So it's going to be 4th and 8. And I'm trying to figure out why my computer's not working. So 1st and 10. The Chargers are going to take it over at the LA 11. So do you guys need a new mask? Maybe you haven't been on Twitter or on the internet recently. But the Raiders, John Gruden, well, they haven't been doing a very good job. About $1.2 million in fines, and Raiders lost a 6th-round draft pick because of all the COVID-19, I guess, problems that they've been having. So let me know if you guys need a new face mask. Give me a Y for yes or type N for no. I would imagine everyone out there at least needs a face mask in general. If you're looking for a Raiders face mask, all you got to do is go to chatsports.com/Raiders mask. They come in the single mask that the players wear, which we see right now on screen. If you're looking for a Raiders camo mask, we got you covered. You can get that 2-pack available, again, at the link that you see below. The best bang for your buck, personally, at least the ones that I like the most, are the ones that you see on screen. These are the 3 that I personally own. They're machine washable. They also fit great. It's like literally one size fits all. They're like the more flexible ones. You can also get these, the 4-pack, which technically this is the best bang for your buck. I believe right now they're also on sale for $22.99. Or if you're looking for a Josh Jacobs face mask, chatsports.com/Raiders mask. Every single mask that you saw on screen is available at that link, but that's only like it's not even a tenth of the mask that you guys can get there. Go ahead, check them all out. chatsports.com/Raiders mask. Let me try to get you guys that link available in the chat, because I know sometimes remembering those links can be a little bit difficult. So let me get that for you. It's now available for you in the chat. 1,700 people. No excuses. Wear your masks, do the right things, and why not rep the Raiders while you're doing it? Okay. Justin Herbert, 262.5 passing yards. That was his player prop. Also, shout out to Kyle Lunger for the $1 super. Kyle, you get one entry. That's what it's all about, my man. Appreciate you for supporting the show. So, his over-under, 262.5 passing yards. Type O for over, or you can type your U for under. Currently has 61 passing yards. Is he going to have over or under 262.5? You can still go ahead and bet on that at chatsports.com/Raiders. Use that promo code Raiders125, though. It gets you 125% deposit bonus. 1,700 people watching. We haven't asked it in a while. Excuse me. Who are you guys rooting for in this football game? Type R for the Raiders or type C for the Chargers. I'm seeing actually quite a bit of lightning bolts, which is a lot more than what we're used to seeing, definitely on the Raiders report. But let me know who you got. Type R for the Raiders or type C for the Chargers. We got Wesley Figueroa's typing R. Simon's going to go with C. Eric Ruiz, R. Jessica, R. Whew. All right, a lot of people. Super Shaw, Channel Surfer, Evan, ZZ Samurai typing R. Andrew Berry typing R. And on first down, guess who? It's Keenan Allen. He's going to pick up 4 yards, 2nd and 6. Allen in this game, 5 catches, 54 yards on 6 targets. If you started Keenan Allen in fantasy, you're probably feeling pretty good. Dylan wants me to tell you all that he started Keenan Allen in fantasy, but I don't want to throw him to the wolves. You got a lot of R's, and then there's Raul giving his Charger sign. 2nd and 6 at the LA 15. Can the Raiders get a stop? You got to be able to figure out a way to get more pressure on Justin Herbert, because yet again, just no pressure on the quarterback whatsoever. I understand there's no Arden Key. I understand there's no Mo Hurst, but you got to get more pressure. Justin Herbert pass incomplete to Hunter Henry. 3rd and 6. Type 3, got to be able to get a stop here. It's 3rd down. Let's get the offense back out onto the football field. Can you get good field position? Let's flip the script. 3rd and 6. Come on. Young Prince, I see you. Will G, Josh Burns, Dogs 138. Leo Man, Ryan _CL, Donald Bello, Young Prince, Rainy Winter, all typing their threes. It is 3rd and 6 at the... Oh, let's go! Sacked by Carl Nassib. Oh, that's a big sack by Carl. Carl's got that sack. That's what's up. Type sack. Type sack. I want you to type sack so much that YouTube blocks us. Let's go. Type sack. That's a huge stop there by Carl Nassib. who's getting a little bit of extra playing time because, again, no Arden Key, no Mo Hurst, and I do want to salute Carl Nassif, who's right now playing through a broken toe. That's what's up. There we go. The amount of sacks that are coming in, YouTube's blocking it. Absolutely love it. Keep the sacks coming in here after Carl sacks the rookie Justin Herbert. They now have the ball at the 7-yard line, going to be forced to punt it away to the Raiders. I'm curious, though, if the Raiders are able to return it. They haven't done too much damage in the punt return game this year. And very good field position. Hunter Renfrow returns it for 13 yards. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line, the Chargers 44. So the Raiders are already in Chargers territory. That's a great start here. Now, can the Raiders get some more points on the board? They also get ball at halftime because they kicked it away to start. So currently we have 207 entries for our giveaways at the very end of the show. We got about $500 worth of prizes to give away. For every single dollar that's entered in here, you basically get one entry. So I saw somebody earlier put in $1. You get one entry to be able to win something. So have you guys ever done a 50-50 at a Raiders game, a 50-50 at a Little League game? Basically, that's what we're doing here. So $1 super chat, you get one ticket. At the very end, we're going to reach our basically hand into the pot, pull out some names, and we're going to pick some winners here, and you guys are going to win some free stuff. All you got to do, send in a super chat. If you want to send in $10, you get 10 entries. $20, 20 entries. It's, well, simple as math. So if you guys want to make me drink some Pedialyte, I got some here. No beer for me today. $5 super chat and $25 super chat. Dylan. No more beer, but we do have some Fireball. We might make Jimmy take a Fireball shot, or producer Dylan. Jimmy just said a $35 super chat. He will do a Fireball shot. So that's Jimmy's shot there. So if you guys want to make Jimmy come on the Raiders report and do a shot of Fireball, it's $35. So I want you guys type in RN for L. Let's get this offense back out onto the football field. Let's get hyped here. Where's Raider Nation at? We got Kirk Hall. Thanks for the super chat. Our D-line needs to channel Darth Raider Lilazato, my hero from the 80s. I mean, you want to talk about a player that I would love to see him in today's football because he would rip people apart. And I don't know how many penalties he would get. I don't know how Dylan said he'd be today's Vontaze Perfect. I don't know about that. Vontaze was pretty ruthless, but back then you could play like that. You could actually, hit guys. I don't know if the Raiders back then would be able to play in today's NFL because of how soft it is, but I agree. I want to see if there's a player that tries to play like him, it's Jonathan Abram. Another $5 super chat is coming in from James Moore. Show me those TDs. He just says Raiders. James Moore, you get 5 entries, my dude. Patrick Benfield. Horsemanship, $5 super chat. Appreciate it. You get 5 entries at the very end, my man. And then another $5 super chat from J-Code. TB out for a month. Geez. If you want to see the video that I put up on the channel, it gives you the latest about Trent Brown. I put it out, I believe, at like 10 a.m. Central Time earlier this morning. All right, so Henry Ruggs for 10 yards. He finally gets involved, but this is in the run game. Picks up 10 yards, and it's a Raiders. Everyone type 1. First down, 1st and 10 at the, I keep saying at the 34. Oh, another super chat from Birdman Group. Just ended my quarantine after getting the Rona. Let's celebrate with a Raiders win. Feeling better. Glad that you're feeling better. I luckily didn't have COVID. I think I might have just had the flu, but overall feeling a lot better too, and I'm glad that I can be here. Birdman Group. What's the Birdman sound? 2nd and 3. Josh Jacobs picks up 7 yards. Guys, I'll be honest. I have no idea what the Birdman sound is. All right, Kevin Kleb. What up, Mitch? Best channel on YouTube. Let's go, Raiders. Devin, Birdman, y'all get 5 entries at the very end of the giveaway. Wait, at the end of the show when I'll do the giveaways. Josh Jacobs picked up 7, 2nd and 3 here. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Got to be able to get in the end zone here. We got 1,700 people watching, 627 likes. What's going to happen here on this drive? I got to get a touchdown. Josh picks up a Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 23. Another pickup here by Jacobs. 4 carries, 25 yards in this game. But he is second fiddle to Devontae Booker, who's got 3 carries for 38 yards and a touchdown. what's going to happen here on this drive? Let's go. 241 entries so far for the giveaways at the very end. Obviously, some people got more than others, but we appreciate it. And, I mean, if it's anything besides touchdown or field goal, I don't want to see it. Shout out to Bryce Register. Our O-line is great backups or starters. Don't matter. All right, yeah, I read that right. I was just making sure. Our offensive line, I definitely think, has some solid depth to it. But anytime that you lose as good of the offensive, like Colt Miller's played one of the best left tackles. And basically what he's saying is, like, it doesn't matter who they start. I respectfully disagree. Colt Miller's literally been one of the best left tackles in the National Football League. And when Trent Brown is healthy, he is, well, very good. Derek Carr, short left to Darren Waller for 4 yards. The Raiders are in the red zone. It is now 2nd and 6. Dylan wants to see some TDs. I don't know if he had a lonely weekend or what, but he wants to see some TDs. So, come on, y'all. Touchdown here for the Raiders. That's what I want. Josh Jacobs up the middle for 5 yards. 3rd and 1 at the 14. Who you going to? It's 3rd and 1 at the 14-yard line. At the Chargers 14. Are you going to go back to Josh Jacobs? Do you give it to Alec Ingold? Renfro. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, I'm going to go for it even if I don't get it here on this 3rd down play. But I am a believer. The way you've been able to run it with Booker and the way you've been able to run it with Jacobs, I'm going to run the football here on this 3rd and 1. Are you guys running or are you passing? R for run, P for pass. Dylan's saying you run it twice in a row, and I'm in agreement with him. I'm running the football here. Seeing a lot of runs, a lot of JJs, a lot of runs in the comments. Let's go. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. This drive has been 5 plays, 30 yards. It's taken up 2 minutes and 38 seconds. The Raiders started this drive at the Chargers 44 after forcing a great 3-and-out, basically. I guess it wasn't a 3-and-out. They sacked Justin Herbert. They punted it away, and the Raiders had great field position. 3rd and 1 at the 14. Let's go. Oh, boy. There's a play. It's under review. Play under review right now. Oh, there's seeing a lot of touchdowns in the chance. So there's right now play under review. I'm going to try to watch it on my end. So it's 3rd and 1. They ran out of the I formation. Josh went up the middle. He definitely picked up the 1st down. He extends it. The rolling is it's a touchdown on the field, but they are going to review it at least. We'll see what it is. So Josh breaks right through. It's no doubt a 1st down. Worst case scenario, it's going to be Josh down at the inch mark. So Jacobs goes to the right, stiffs arms a few dudes. He might have gotten pushed out, actually. His foot might have touched out. Oh, I think that's a touchdown, actually. So what? I think it's a touchdown. So he stiffs arms a guy at the 10-yard line. His foot's inbound. His foot's in bounds. He's not out of bounds. I mean, regardless, it's a highlight, Dylan says. So I want everyone typing JJ. I mean, it's going to be interesting. Oh, boy. There is an injury on the field, though, and it's Alec Ingold. That's not good. So right now, the staff is looking at Alec Ingold. See, what's interesting is Josh never hits the out-of-bound line, but the Chargers defender, Nasir Adderley, who's a rookie, he is laying out of bounds, and Josh technically hits him, who's out of bounds, before the football extends across the pylon. I don't know if it's going to be a touchdown, but it's going to be a 1st down no matter what, and it's going to be 1st and goal no matter what. I mean, Dylan's saying you give it back to Jacobs again. I'm in agreement. You give it to Jacobs, you give it to Jacobs. But the injury to Alec Ingold is definitely going to be something I want to monitor. He was on his back. I'm hoping that he's able to be okay because a big part of our running game is with Alec Ingold, who is actually, I would say, one of the best fullbacks in the National Football League right now. So, Dylan wants you to type JJ. Let me know as we're waiting for the Raiders to figure out what happens here. I'm going to walk you through some other games. And it's a touchdown, so we got it. Show me those TDs. Josh Jacobs, touchdown. He's now got 6 carries, 44 yards, and a tutty in today's football game. 6 touchdowns for Jacobs on the season. All 6, by the way, all 6 have come on the road. That's pretty crazy. You know what's even crazier? Last year, he had 7 touchdowns, all of which came at home. So, Josh, maybe Share the love a little bit. But it is 13-7. Raiders are up in this football game. I see a lot of people typing JJ. See a lot of people typing those TDs. So show me those TDs. Extra point is up. And it is good. It is 14-7. Raiders over the Chargers. So you know what we're going to do. We're going to go to it. Show me those TDs t-shirt. You can get it for $23.99. I'm going to get you all the link. I'll put it in the live chat below, so if you guys want to be able to go ahead and get this Show Me Those TDs shirt, it comes in gray, it comes in black, it comes in all different kinds of colors. Chatsports.com/TDs. Got a super chat that just came in here from LeoMan82. Hey, Mitch, take another drink of that Pedialyte, and I'll take a shot at tequila for the Raiders touchdown. Leo, you ready? I think I actually, wait a minute, I can make this into a shot glass. Look at this. Oh, this is, yeah, that's real smart. Cheers to you, man. Oh, Pedialyte to the face. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Also, got another super chat from Sean Forbes. Let's do this. A $25 super chat. So, Dylan, unfortunately, guys, we don't have any beer left. But we can maybe do a fireball shot or something. But we got to keep Dylan under control a little bit. We're going to let Dylan decide that one ultimately. But Sean, no matter what, your chances of winning something are drastically going up. that I can assure you in the giveaways. So much appreciated to you. So, obviously, if you guys want the t-shirt, you can get that, but we're also going to be giving away some stuff as well. So, right now, we've got $276 in super chats. I know Sean Forbes has sent in already two $25 supers. So, Sean, he's got 50 entries in order to win something at the very end of the show. So, for every dollar, you guys have a chance to... for every dollar spent on a super chat is one ticket, okay? So at the very end, we're going to draw a bunch of names out of a hat, and we're going to announce a whole bunch of giveaway winners here. We appreciate everyone that supports the show. I know I do especially. We just hit 61,000 subs last week. The Raiders have been around for 61 years, and we want to be able to give back to y'all. $5 super chat, Pedialyte chug, and then a $25. We've been doing Dylan chugs beer. We're officially out of beer at the studio just because I was sick, and I didn't go out and get any, so that's on me. But we do have some fireball, so maybe Dylan or Jimmy will sack up and take a fireball shot here. Dylan said he'll do a fireball shot. We'll do it at halftime, though. So, but only if they subscribe, and you can only win, apparently. No, not even apparently. You can only win any of these giveaways if you are subscribed to the show. So go ahead, click that big red button. I'm going to get you guys the link, which will be available for y'all in the chat. And on 1st and 10, Max Crosby gets a sack on Justin Herbert. Come on, y'all. Type sack. That's 2 straight plays with a sack. That's what's up. Max Crosby's got his 5th sack of the season. Now, will he get to double digits like he had last year? I don't know. But hey, again, subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. I know Max Crosby subs, so you guys should too. We would definitely appreciate it. Click that big red button that says subscribe. So, Max Crosby with a sack. It is 2nd and 16. Chargers got the ball. Ooh, picks up. Now it's 3rd and 7 after Herbert hits Jalen Guyton for 9 yards. 3rd and 7. Come on, D. Let's go. Get a stop. Get a stop here. What do you guys want to type? 3, D, or stop? First person to do it, follow his lead. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't know what to do. You can type 3. You can type D. You can type 3D. I don't care. Raiders got to be able to get off the field here. Get the offense back out onto the football. Seeing some threes. All right. 3rd and 7, 4 minutes, 54 seconds left. If the Raiders can figure out a way to get a stop here, get the ball back, score again, remember, they get ball at halftime. That's huge. 3rd and 7 at the loss. I keep wanting to say the Clippers. I see LAC. At the Chargers 28. It's driving me nuts. Come on. Oh, and it's a 1st down. Hunter Henry for 10 yards. I mean, we got to be able to figure out a way where we can get somebody that can cover a tight end. So on that coverage was supposed to be Littleton and Harris, and it just didn't work. We got to be able to figure out. I mean, one of the reasons why they went out and got Littleton was to be able to cover the tight end down the seam a little bit better. And unfortunately, that one didn't work. All right, we got a $5 super chat from Pascal. What up, my man? $5. That means I'll take a sip of my Pedialyte, which is going quick. Says keep it up. Sound like my girl. All right, 2nd and 7 after a 3-yard pickup by Joshua Kelly. I was really anticipating Joshua Kelly to have a bigger role in this game, and the running back that's made a bigger impact has actually been Kalen Ballage, which blows my freaking mind here. So 2nd and 7, 3 minutes, 39 seconds left here in the second quarter of this Raiders versus the Chargers watch party. Let me know who y'all are rooting for. Let me know what's going to happen here on this drive. 2nd and 7 at the Los Angeles 41. 2nd and 7. We got Vegan Deuce Crypto TV says, I want another sack and a 21-yard pickup by Mike Williams. That's his first catch in today's football game. Come on, Raiders. Got to get a stop. I mean, if you can just get, you need to be able to extend this lead here because I don't need a close football game. I'm going to pull out my hair, and I don't know if I can take it. Didn't get a lot of rest this week being sick. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 after a 1-yard pickup by Joshua Kelly. I mean, the only running back that's been able to do anything in this game for the Chargers has been Kalen Ballage. And, I mean, Herbert started out 0 for 4. Since then, has 1 incompletion. So, whatever they've been doing has been working. It's now the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. It's 2nd and 9. I want to give a shout-out to Kill Z2K for the $5 super. You get 5 entries at the very end of the giveaway. And he just simply says Eric Harris needs to go. If you guys agree with him, like the video right now. Now, normally we do face masks, we do t-shirts, but how about this? Who needs a Raiders jersey? If you're looking for a Raiders jersey, we got a bunch of them under $100. All you got to do is go to chatsports.com/Raiders jersey. Now, there's some that are a little bit more expensive at the link. There's also a few that are a little bit, cheaper. I know the women's jerseys, they're like $75. I'll put the link for you guys in the chat, so give me 1 second. It's chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys with the S at the end. Raiders jerseys, chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. But there's hundreds, not just the ones that you've seen on screen. There's Darren Waller, there's Hunter Renfrow, there's Jonathan Abram. I believe there's some Color Rush ones there available as well. But it's like Derek Carr, extra big and tall. There's kids jerseys available. Actually, if you have a son or daughter, and the holidays, they're right around the corner, they actually have some really good deals on some youth jerseys. So, I don't know about you, I'm always about bang for my buck. So, again, chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. You can get you guys set up, maybe get your son or daughter something nice, for the holidays, which are right around the corner. So, right now, we are at the 2-minute warning. I'm going to walk you through some games that are happening right now. The Miami Dolphins are tied up 14-14 against the Arizona Cardinals. And probably the most surprising score that I've seen all day, the Dallas Cowboys are beating the Pittsburgh Steelers 3-0. And apparently it's 10-0 because the Cowboys just scored. The Cowboys are beating the Pittsburgh Steelers 10-0. All right, let's walk you through some other scores that happened today. The Bills, they beat the Seahawks 44-34. The Ravens beat the Colts 24-10. Texans beat the Jags 27-25. Titans took care of the Bears at 24-17. The Chiefs, they won 33-31 over the Panthers. The Giants beat the Washington football team 23-20. The Vikings, they beat the Lions 34-20. Atlanta took care of business against the Broncos 34-27. And that's so far all the games. Monday Night Football, Patriots-Jets. Tune into that. Or not. Another super chat coming in from Sean Forbes says, Fireball, let's go D. I mean, I don't know what to do, Dill. I'm sorry. The nation wants it. So, if you want to take a Fireball shot, we have plenty of Fireball in the fridge. Jimmy's going to be the man. He's like, you know what? I'll get it. Yeah, so we got 2nd and 9, a 2-minute warning. I'll tell you what, man. I absolutely love the participation in today's watch party. Sean, you're absolutely killing it, my man. We got Kirk Hall, maybe Lester Hayes come out of retirement and help our secondary. This is embarrassing. I mean, who's your favorite Raiders defensive back? I mean, I love me some Lester Hayes, but I mean, if Seawood, would love to see some Seawood. Oh, this is a big penalty here. Justin Herbert passed deep right to Guyton, but there's an offensive pass interference, 10 yards and force. So it went from 2nd and 9 now to 2nd and 19 at the 47. That really pushes them out of field goal range. So that's really something to monitor here. So we got 2nd and 19 now at the Las Vegas 47. That's huge. Absolutely huge. And Isaiah Johnson, he was the one that drew the PI call there. Also, $326 so far in Super Chats. I really appreciate everyone. That's 326 entries at the end. And, you know, Sean, you've already got over 75 entries. So, I'm not good at math, but you're doing pretty. You got a pretty good chance of winning. You're probably going to win something. And it's a 3-yard pickup by Joshua Kelly. So we're looking at 3rd and 16. I'm curious of what the Chargers try to do here. Now, again, both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. If I'm the Raiders here, I don't really try to take a timeout. You can let them try to kill the clock a little bit. And as soon as I say that, the Raiders take a timeout. So the Raiders take a timeout. That's their very first one. Dylan's got some fireball. You guys wanted it. So Dylan's here to give it. And we got all sorts of stuff on screen. Whew. Dylan does not like fireball by the looks of it. Oh, man. So we got fireball, vodka, and Jaeger. Those are his options. There's vodka in there, but I don't want vodka. And Jaeger's even worse. Yeah, true. All right, so Dylan already took his fireball shots, so Dylan's going to do fireball shots for $25 Super Chats from here on out. Yep, Dylan, suck it. Last week at our production meeting, Dylan's words exactly were, let's get the producers more involved. So, here's my answer to you. You're going to drink, Dylan. So if you guys want to make Dylan drink, it's a $25 Super Chat. Shout out to Will G. Seawood, Nnamdi Asomugha, a close second. See, Nnamdi Asomugha is one of my favorite players because, guys, I mean, I don't know if you all know, but I grew up in Pennsylvania. So when Nnamdi went to the Eagles, I had a bunch of my friends were super excited, and obviously it never worked. You've got to be kidding me. Mike Williams picks up a first down, 16 yards. Eric Harris on the coverage. I mean, it's 3rd and 16. It's literally, he goes right to the first down marker. It's shotgun. It's just way too easy. I mean, that's just way too easy. You're looking at I mean, you can't give up 3rd and 16 type plays. Good defenses don't do that. That's extremely, extremely, oh my God. I can't even believe that. I can't believe it. That's the worst part. Okay, so it's 1st and 10 now at the 28. That's why you don't take that time out there if you're the Raiders, because now you're giving them, again, just way too much time. Kalen Ballage picks up 1 yard, 2nd and 9 at the 27. I mean, you're gonna have to figure out a way to get some pressure here. Got to figure out a way to get some pressure on Justin Herbert. You had 2 clutch sacks. Can you get another big stop here? Can you push them out of field goal range? I'm okay if they give up a field goal, but I'm not going to be okay if they give up a touchdown, especially when it was 3rd and 16, because that's just unacceptable. So 2nd and 9 at the 27 after the Chargers picked up a first down. Mike Williams picked up 16 yards on a 3rd and 16 play. Absolute backbreaker there. 2nd and 9 at the 27. This drive has been 9 plays for 48 yards, taking up 4 minutes and 30 seconds. There is a minute 4 left. Touchdown, Keenan Allen. Oh, man. Justin Herbert, 27 yards to Allen. Allen, 81 yards and a touchdown on 6 catches. He's just absolutely killing the Raiders, and there's 19 seconds left. If I'm Vegas, I'm taking a knee. I'm going into halftime. Game's tied 14-14. Then you're looking at half. They do get ball, luckily, though, at half. But very, very disappointing there. You go from 3rd and 16 to a freaking 16-yard pickup, and then a 27-yard pickup. I mean, Justin Herbert, 11 of 17, 140 yards, and a touchdown. Keenan Allen, 6 catches, 81 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, for the Raiders, they haven't really moved the ball much on offense, but they haven't had the ball much. I mean, it's kind of rough. Rob Fritz says, Gunther's so bad. Seeing a lot of fire Paul Gunther's now. Seeing a lot of people typing boo. But overall, man, I'm telling you what, this is a very, very interesting game here. So seeing a lot of FPGs in the comments right now. So what I want you guys to do is grade the Raiders first half, A, B, C, D, or F. We got 2,000 people watching, 706 likes. Grade the Raiders first half. I don't know what is happening here in the studio. People are saying we need to see David Irving, seeing a lot of C's, seeing some F's, seeing a B+. I'm probably going to go ahead and give them a C. Great because it is tied, but again, it's the defense that is really letting you down here again. I mean, you're looking at a 3rd and 16 play. Overall, very, very frustrating. Let's give some shout-outs here. I see Toby Oakley says F. Jaden Newell is going to go C. Jay Slicky76 says, frickin' Eric Harris, shake my head. Turbo Jag C. Judah Terry is going to go with an A. Kirk Hall is going to go with D. That Pringles guy, appreciate you watching. I mean, it's going to be a touchback. 19 seconds left here, 1st and 10. Got a super chat coming in from Zornell Malone. Our defense is trash. Zornell, appreciate it. Well, Zornell, if you think the defense is trash, it's because the guy that runs it is Paul Gunther. We sold a lot of these shirts, and there's definitely a reason for it. If you guys want Paul Gunther fired, you can go ahead and get yourself a Fire Paul Gunther shirt at chatsports.com/FPG. I'm going to let this up here marinate a little bit because I need a sip of my Pedialyte. Ugh. Zornell, you get 5 entries at the very, very end of the show to go ahead and make sure you win something. Fingers crossed here. All right, so if you want a Fire Paul Gunther shirt, it is chatsports.com/FPG. It comes in white. It comes in dark gray. Derek Carr hits Hunter Renfrow for 7 yards. I almost thought it said 32 yards. For 7 yards, 2nd and 3 at the 32. The Raiders take a timeout. So they took a timeout here. There's 12 seconds left. So maybe they're going to try to score. If they're going to try to score, you better try to move the football down the field a little bit quicker than what you're doing right now. Got another super chat coming in here from Jalape10. Mike Williams' first down play was a pick. I mean, I saw the play. I don't know if it was a pick. The reason why I don't know if it was a pick was because the Raiders' defense was just so out of place. I mean, they looked totally lost there. I mean, I saw it. I see some people being upset about it too on Twitter, but I'm not going to sit here and say that it was 100% a pick. I just think it was, honestly, guys just not being in the right place at the right time. So call me crazy if you want, but appreciate the super chat. Nonetheless, you get 5 entries at the very, very end. Oh, boy. So 12 seconds here. Are you surprised that the Raiders are trying to score a touchdown? I know I am. I like it, personally. I like trying to put up points here, and they do get ball at halftime, so maybe that's why they're trying to be a little bit more aggressive. But if you are trying to, Derek Carr sacked, fumbled, recovered by the Chargers. This is why maybe you don't do it. So Tillery just absolutely whoops Sam Young here. It's recovered by the Chargers. Now the Chargers have the football. They can kick a field goal, go ahead 17-14. I mean, it's kind of why you try to take a knee there. But that's Derek Carr's, I believe, 5th or 6th fumble now in the season. I understand that you're trying to get points at the end of the game, but that fumble, that's very costly. And the Chargers have 3 timeouts. If I'm the Chargers here, I maybe try to run the football one time or take a knee to get in the very middle, kick a field goal. You go into halftime probably up 17-14. But I would say a very boneheaded play call by John Gruden, very boneheaded. Field goal's up, and it is good from what I'm seeing. 45 field goal up and good. So the Raiders go from being 14-14 to now it's 17-14. I mean, that's just piss poor coaching in my opinion. I can't even believe with 19 seconds left, you try to drop back and sling it after what just transpired. Derek Carr fumbles, recovered by the Chargers. They kick a field goal, and now they're up 17-14 going into half. That's bad. That's very, very bad coaching, very bad play calling. I see a lot of people saying, Vitero says, why the F we throwing it? I'm with you, dude. Anthony says, fire everyone. Seeing a lot of boos coming right now. Jesus Tovar says, oh, man. Brandon Christopher, you got blocked on YouTube because you dropped the F word. If we don't drop F words here because YouTube blocks it, instead we say Tom, or, you guys can say just the letter F. WTFs right now, seeing a lot of boos, and I'm with you. I don't understand the play call. I think you go into half, it's 14-14. That's where you would have been comfortable. You get ball at half. Instead, you have 19 seconds. You have 2 timeouts. You throw a quick pitch to Hunter Renfrow, and then on 2nd and 3, you're trying to stretch the football down the field. You get roasted, especially when you know that you have 2 backup tackles in Sam Young, Brandon Parker. Young gets absolutely killed, and, man, it's That's rough. So there's going to be 5 seconds left here. God, I hope the Raiders freaking take a knee this time. And they're going to go in half down 14-17 against the AFC division rivals, Los Angeles Chargers. And I'll tell you what, my grade before was a C. It's a D now. But Raider Nation, what I want you guys to do right now is to subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We got 2,000 people watching, and I know not all 2,000 of you are subscribed. We do videos literally every single day here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report, and we try to keep you guys updated on the latest news and rumors going on with the team. I woke up bright and early this morning, dropped a video about Trenton Brown once I found out that he was going to be out an entire month, or at least a month. And what we try to do is have a good time doing these watch parties. We do watch parties every single Sunday. We get them started about 10 minutes before kickoff. Also, I go live every single Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. But if you just find yourself looking for daily videos on the Las Vegas Raiders, go ahead, subscribe, click that big red button, or I'll put the link, which will be available for y'all in the chat. If you're already subscribed, take that link, send it to a few friends. So it's halftime now. The Raiders are down 17-14. Very, very frustrating ending there. The momentum totally shifted. You go from being up 14-7 to now 17-14. The Raiders better wake the F up here, because I'll tell you what, if they don't wake up, the Chargers are going to take advantage of this. But Chargers are a team themselves that have had a lot of issues. They've had a lot of issues themselves, really trying to stay ready to go. So again, it's 14-17 is the score at halftime. And we'll get that updated. So what's going to happen now is I'm going to go take a quick pee break. I'm going to take a little bit of medicine, just being 100% transparent with y'all. And then I'm going to be back in the next 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. We'll come back, get the second half started. The Raiders do get the football. So what I want you guys to do while I'm gone, let me know who you're rooting for. Let me know your reactions. We'll give some shout-outs when we come back. And as always, if you guys have any questions or whatever, you can super chat. And if you do super chat, we will enter you at our end of the game giveaway here at the Raiders Report. So Raiders, they're down 17-14 against the Chargers here at halftime. we're back here for this Raiders versus Chargers watch party. Do want to give a few shout-outs to some of the people that super chatted while I was gone. I want to give a shout-out to Speartier 4757. Paul Gunther has to go. Too much potential. Stupid call by John at the very end of the game there, or at the end of the half. And then Matt Glennon, if the Raiders score in the opening drive of the second half, Dylan does a shot of fireball. Let's go Raiders. You know what? I like the sound of that, and let's get some show me those TDs because the Raiders are already in Chargers territory after Jalen Richard had a beautiful 44-yard return. And then on 1st and 10, Josh Jacobs picks up a Raiders first down with a 10-yard pickup. So it's 1st and 10 at the Chargers 45. The Raiders are already in Chargers territory. This is a great, great start to the second half here of the Raiders. Let's get hyped here. Let's get loud. We got 1,500 people watching. Remember, if you super chat in today's game, at the very end of this Raiders versus Chargers game, I got a whole bunch of giveaways. All you got to do to enter to win one of those bad boys, subscribe and throw in some super chat dollars. $1 equals 1 entry. If you put in $50, you get 50 entries. And shout out to some of the people that have been absolutely killing it here in this game, like Sean Forbes. You're definitely entered, my man. All right, it's 2nd and 10 after Derek Carr pass incomplete deep right to Darren Waller. The Raiders really haven't been able to stretch the field deep because Derek hasn't had a lot of time to throw in, like we just saw last time. The last time he tried to really stretch the ball down the field, he got hit and he fumbled. Interesting stat here by Derek Carr. Since 2014, he leads the NFL in fumbles with 28 lost. Obviously, that's not great. Josh Jacobs for 0 yards. It's 3rd and 10 at the 45-yard line. Come on, y'all. Let's get hyped here. Who are you going to? I see Will G. Not sure if you saw this, but Josh Jacobs has the most rushing yards in his first 2 seasons in Raiders history. Yeah, I did see it, and I also know that he's been on track. He's had the most rushing yards, I believe, in his first, it was 15, 16, 17 games. He's been a great running back. There's no doubt about that. It's definitely a much different style of defense of what teams can play now, but Josh has been an absolute stud. He's got 8 carries, 54 yards, and a touchdown on this one, but it's 3rd and 10 at the 45-yard line. I'll take a drink of Pedialyte. Touchdown, Raiders! Nelson Aguilar! Let's go, Nelly! 45 yards to the house. I almost threw up my Pedialyte in excitement. Nelson Aguilar on 3rd and 10. Derek Carr hits him. Nelly for 45. Let's go. Show me those TDs, Dylan. Show me those TDs, Dylan. Chatsports.com/TDs. Oh, man. Out of nowhere. And we got a $20 super chat. And the $20 super chat from Para Pooper. Interesting name. Absolutely love it, though. You get 20 entries. But just so everyone knows, Matt Glennon said if the Raiders score an opening drive touchdown, Dylan takes a shot of fireball. Let's go. Extra point is up, and it is good. That is a great response by the Las Vegas Raiders. It is now 21-17 after a 45-yard touchdown by Nelson Aguilar. Let me get myself together. Let me get you the link here for the Show Me the Touchdown t-shirt. I also pinned it in the live chat right before halftime started. I don't know if I want to take credit or not, but I'll tell you what. That's a big-time touchdown score. That's a huge, huge answer by the Raiders. Great job. Great job there. Now can the defense get a stop? Because the defense has definitely struggled here. Woo! Oh, man. And I'm getting made fun of because I'm excited here in the Chat Sports Studio. So you guys wanted it. I'm sweating. Dylan's taking a fireball shot. That's now 2 fireball shots and 2 beers down for producer Dylan. So if some of the graphics start looking a little crazy, you can blame yourself. That's going to be on you. Dylan's going to be pushing stuff on screen that we've never seen before. $50 super chat, 2 shots of tequila for Dylan. Let's go. I don't know. Gary Gonzalez says, tell Dylan to chug 2 beers because of that touchdown. So, Gary, we don't have any beer left, but we have Fireball. So, Dylan, when you're ready, Dill, 2 shots of Fireball for producer Dylan. He's just going to bring the bottle up here. Bring in the bottle. Gary Gonzalez, that's my guy. Gary absolutely killing it here. So the Raiders score a touchdown. Here's our fireball. Dylan's like, you know what? We're just taking it to the face. Oh, yes, Gary. That's my guy right there. Gary, you get 50 entries in to win something at the very end of this game. So that's 50 tickets for Gary. Remember, every single dollar super chat you spend on today's show, we're going to put you in a giant bucket. We're going to pick some names out of a hat, and then we're going to give away about $500 worth of free stuff to the nation. All you got to do, send in a $1 super chat to qualify, and you got to subscribe. All right, Gary, much love to you. And then Jason Nichols says, show me those TDs. There you go. No, shout out to you, Jason. Again, if you guys want that Chat Sports t-shirt, it's chatsports.com/TDs. Let's start spamming some Raider Nation for life after that touchdown. I might have just killed my voice, though, but it's all right. It's worth it. It's worth it here. We got 1,666 people. Let's either get a few more because that's just not a very lucky number. We do have 786 likes on this bad boy. I'll make you guys a deal here. We're at $428 worth of super chats, okay? I was told that there's no way I was allowed to drink whatsoever. No way I was allowed to drink whatsoever. If we get a $100 super chat, I'll take a shot of Fireball, but that's like the only way. I've been like dead. Like, I'm telling you, I have not been able to move. I missed a few days of work, and I think I've only called off, 3 times in 3 years. I've only called off 3 times in 3 years, and I called off twice in the last week. That's how sick I was. So, if you guys want me to take a shot, I'll do one for a $100 super chat, and then, yes, you will get 100 tickets, if you will, and for a chance to win something at the end. But if you send in a $100 super chat, I know a guy. I can probably get you something. All right, 1st and 10 here, and it is a 4-yard pickup by Joshua Kelly. It is now 2nd and 6 at the Chargers' 29-yard line. Come on, defense. Got to get a quick stop here. That's what Random Teen says. Stop hating on Carr. See, Judah Terry says a lot of TDs. Rammy winner, Raider Nation for life. It is 2nd and 6. Chargers 29-yard line. Can the Raiders defense show up? Paul Gunther. Hopefully we made some corrections there at halftime because the first half was very, very disappointing. The offense, though, continues to be able to move the football. Oh, man, that burp hurt. Dude, I know. I'm struggling. I'm sorry, guys. But Ashley Cruz, she's typing Raiders. Johnny's typing Raiders. Let me know who you're rooting for in this game. Type R for the Raiders, or you can type C for the Chargers. After all, this is a Raiders versus Chargers watch party. We've had a lot of fans from both teams come into the chat, and I'm curious who you guys are rooting for. It is 3rd and 6 after an incomplete pass to Joe Reed. So here we go. Come on. Get a quick stop. Score some more football points here. Oh, man. Score more football points. They're making fun of me. Well, because I said football, but I was about to say 4th down because it's 4th and 1. So Justin Herbert hit Mike Williams for 5 yards. It's 4th and 1. 4th and 1. And Barry Dingle, interesting YouTube name, says punt that ish. You got Julio Bonner, I think is the name. Bonner, you guys decide. Toby Oakley's typing 4. Cali Raiders typing R. I think they got to punt it, right? You got to punt the football away. Punt that. Type P for punt. 4th and 1 after Mike Williams picked up 5 yards. I mean, if the Raiders can get the football back here, and if they can score again, I'll tell you what, that would be a huge, huge, huge momentum shifter. So we got Curtis Williams seeing a lot of P's right now in the comments. Ruthless says there's a flag on the field. Ramirez typing 4. A lot more punts coming in. Brandon's typing flag. Yeah, they got to punt it. Raider Nation all day. There was a flag on the play. It's a false start, so it's going to be 4th and 6. So it's a definite punt coming here for the Chargers. So here we go. I mean, Dill, I'm sorry. We got to do it. If the Raiders score a touchdown here, does Dylan have to do another fireball shot? Give me a Y for yes or N for no. Dylan, though, is saying this. The only way he's coming back on here and doing a fireball shot is if we at least get to 1,000 likes. So we got to get to 1,000 likes. The Raiders got to score a touchdown. That's the deal. I don't make it up here. That's Dylan yelling at me in my ear. 1,000 likes. We got 816. And if the Raiders score another touchdown, Dylan's coming up here, and he's about to get really, really sloppy. We saw Slingin' D. We're about to get Sloppy D. You can hear him. You can smell the fireball from where I'm at. Sean Forbes. I'm just so confused. Those calls were just ridiculous. Sean Forbes, shout out to you. Another $25 super chat in there. Dylan shakes his head in disbelief. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Raiders at the 25-yard line. Hunter Renfrow returned it for 12 yards. What's going to happen on this drive? Let's go. Let's get some touchdowns in the comments section. Sean, you've got a lot, and I mean a lot of entries, my man. I believe 100 of them. So cheers to you. Your odds are pretty good. You got about a 20% chance of getting your name pulled, right? Is that how that works? I'm not good at math. So 886 likes. I said it. The only way Dylan's come back on here is if we get 1,000 likes. It is 100% free to click that like button. If you're watching this on your phone, sometimes you got to exit out of the live chat and then click the like up button. Dylan said, imagine having to pay for a like. Well, I've seen crazier things in the world, haven't we? 906 likes. Come on. We got 2,000 people watching this live stream right now, this Raiders versus Chargers live stream. The Raiders are up 21-17, and we need 70 more likes to get producer Dylan to come on here and take a fireball shot. I think that sounds pretty good to me. I don't know about you. I think that's pretty good. Izzy says, let's get that touchdown chant going. I'm into it. Alex Wire says, I want to see a Jason Witten touchdown. You know what? I'd be totally okay with that. Would be totally okay with that. What else we got here? So, also an important injury update. The right tackle for the Chargers, Ryan Bulaga, who's one of their best tackles, who's one of the best tackles actually in football, one of their best offensive linemen. He's out for the remainder of the game. He injured his back. That was earlier on, early in the first quarter. So let's go here. What's going to happen here on this drive? Let's get some touchdowns in the comments. Let's get some touchdowns in the comments. Show me those TDs. Come on. Who's watching here? I got Raider Crazy, Ryan Clark, Panito, Alex Wire, Robert Gomez, Vanerdez Robinson, Galaxy Lion, Gabe Gibby. You got Al Delgado, and who's one more? We'll give one more shout out here. Ramey Winter, Jimmy T also watching. Appreciate everyone tuning in right now to the Las Vegas Raiders report. So it's 1st and 10. And now it's 2nd and 4 after Josh Jacobs picks up 6 yards. He's now got 9 carries for 60 yards and a touchdown. We got over 1,000 likes too, so if the Raiders score here, Dill, get ready. Get ready. 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line. Come on, y'all. Millard, we're in Texas, so that's illegal. Kaylee Raider says that was an ugly throw. Jonas Trent says, I'm a Raiders fan because my dad is. Derek Carr, incomplete, deep left. Hunter, oh my gosh. Henry Ruggs, and yes, that was a very, very ugly throw. I mean, I'll say this. I actually don't think Derek has looked very good in today's football game. Some pretty ugly throws, as you just saw there. But his best throw was to Nelson Aguilar for a 45-yard touchdown on the very last drive. But it's 3rd and 4. Who are you going to? Let me know. This has been Darren Waller territory. Again, Henry Ruggs doesn't have a single catch in this game. He does have 10 yards rushing, but still not what we're looking for. The most reliable target Derek's had the entire season has still been Nelson Aguilar, but this is the situation where a lot of times you're looking for a Jalen Richard, maybe a Hunter Renfrow, maybe a Darren Waller to step up and make a big-time play. So on 3rd and 4, who are you guys going to? Oh, man, it's Hunter Renfrow for 53 yards. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Chargers 16. That is a huge pickup by Renfrow, who now leads the team with 60 receiving yards, 2 catches, 60 yards. Let's go, Raiders. Dylan, get ready. Get ready. It's 1st and 10 now at the 16 after a 53-yard pickup by Hunter Renfrow. Let's freaking go, man. Oh, man. I mean, Derek has more passing yards on the last basically 2 plays than he did the entire game. So the over-under for Carr was 262. He's now at 142 yards. I mean, I don't know if you guys went and bet on it at BetUS. Maybe you should go do it, though. Over under Derek Carr passing yards, 262.5. I might want to go bet the over. Or what is it, 268.5. O for over, U for under. Josh Jacobs for no gain. Jacobs today is averaging 6 yards per carry. It's going to be 2nd and 10 at the Chargers 16. Come on. Touchdowns. Let's go. Get them going in the chat. Get them going in the chat. 2nd and 10 at the Chargers 16. This drive has been 4 plays, 59 yards. The biggest play on this drive was a 53-yard pickup by Hunter Renfrow on 3rd and 4. Ryan_CL says, F the Carr haters. It's now 3rd and 10 after pass incomplete short left to Darren Waller. $25 super chat from Will G. All the Carr haters need to be quiet and have faith in DC. I guess I'm seeing a lot of Carr haters right now. Maybe I'm not in the live chat as much as y'all are. 3rd and 10. Who you going to? Come on. Who you going to on 3rd and 10? You go back to Waller. You just had an incomplete pass to Darren Waller. Wait, Renfrow or Waller? Oh, man. Can you guys tell? I've been out of it for a few days. You go to Ruggs, even though Ruggs doesn't have a single catch in today's football game. Oh, Derek Carr scrambles and picks it up with his legs. 12-yard pickup by Derek Carr. Let's get some DCs in the comments. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line here. Come on, Raiders. Punch it in. Let's get some touchdowns in there. If the Raiders score a touchdown here, Dylan's coming on and taking a fireball shot. We're going to keep the momentum going. I'm sorry. I don't care if I got to drive you home. I'll do it. Oh, wait. I walk to work. Dylan, you're screwed. We'll pay for the Uber. Come on, y'all. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. Will G typing DC. Huego's typing DC. Come on, let's get some touchdowns in the comments. Who's going to score a touchdown? Are you going to give it to Jacobs? I could use a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Maybe a Hunter Renfrow? 2nd and goal after Jacobs picks up 1 yard. So 2nd and goal at the 3. Come on, Raiders. We got 2,200 people watching live. This is a Raiders versus Chargers watch party. We got 1,000 likes on this bad boy. And after the show, we are going to be giving away a ton of stuff from our sponsors. So we got about $500 in total gear, I guess you could say, from a few different of our sponsors here. And all you got to do to enter is super chat at least $1. You super chat $1, you got a chance to win. Touchdown Raiders, Darren Waller. Let's go. Derek Carr, short middle to Waller for a Raiders touchdown. Come on, y'all. Type DW for Darren Waller touchdown. He's got 3 catches, 15 yards, 1 touchdown. DC now 9 of 16, 145 yards and a touchdown. And I mean, we go from basically being 17-14 at a half, and it has been 2 very, very quick Raiders touchdowns. That's clutch here. Extra point pending to make this one 28-17. Extra point is up, and it is good. Show me those TDs. Oh, we got a $50 super chat. Let's go. Let's go from Vince Garcia. And then another $5 super chat from Zornell Malone says touchdown Raiders. Vince Garcia says, got a Jacobs jersey with the link. I'm U.S. Navy station in Naples, Italy, and watching you helps me watch the Raiders. Thanks a bunch to you, Mitch, and Slingin' D. Yo, Vince Garcia, much love to you, and thank you so much for your service. If you want some Raiders service gear, we actually have some available. It's chatsports.com/ I believe Raiders Salute. I believe it's Raiders Salute or Salute Raiders. Just please... It's Raiders Salute. Dylan's telling me chatsports.com/ Raiders Salute, so please go ahead and check it out. So Zornell, touchdown Raiders. You get 5 entries, my dog. And they got Jaden Dunn. He just typed in his, let's go, baby. Jaden Dunn, you get 5 entries. So, hey, Dylan's taking a fireball shot. And he's, I think it's like 2 gulps at least. We're gonna finish this bottle here. Oh, gross. Oh, my. See, I have to turn my mic up louder because my voice is totally shot. Could you guys hear how much just went down? I mean, that's like a half bottle. I mean, Dylan's at least 6 or 7 shots deep. And it's normally you guys can see me because I get, tipsy. Dylan's like fresh out of college, so he can drink a lot more than me, so he's doing fine. Ugh. and I'll drink my Pedialyte. Normally, I would do the shots, but I've been sick. I don't know if you guys can tell, but a lot of excitement here, and again, much appreciated. Vince, you get 50 entries, and appreciate your service here. If you guys want to show me those TDs t-shirt, it's chatsports.com/TDs. Even if you don't want a shirt, at this point, I'm just going to show it because I'm superstitious, and if the Raiders score and they keep scoring, guess what? It's going to go on screen. So at this point, this shirt is going to be continue to get shown. Chatsports.com/TDs. Want to give a shout out to Michael Moran. Says touchdown Raiders. Abso-freaking-lutely. So Michael, appreciate the super chat from you. Appreciate everyone who super chatted. We've got 543 entries right now. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, we just hit 61,000 subs last week. And I appreciate everyone that watches the show all the time. And when I hear stories like Vince Garcia watching me in Naples, Italy. I mean, that shit's fucking wild to me. Excuse my language, but that just goes to show like how much I appreciate you guys watching my show. So I do want to be able to give back here. We got about $500 worth of stuff that we're going to give away at the very, very end of this game. So make sure you guys are watching at the very end of the game. And we got, I believe it's like 10 different things from sponsors. And all you got to do, super chat at least $1, you get one ticket. If you guys ever had like a 50-50 raffle, think of it as $1 super chat, you get one ticket. Vince Garcia, you super chatted 50, you get 50 tickets. We got, Michael Moran, you super chatted 5, you get 5 tickets. And then Will G, $25 super chat, you get 25 tickets. That's how we're going to do it. I want to be able to give back, and I think we've seen a lot of success today. And you know what? I think I might continue to do this every single week because I'm having a lot of fun. $5 super chat, I'll drink Pedialyte. Next week, if I'm feeling better, I'll do some beer. And we're doing beer chugs, but you guys made Dylan drink all the beer we have in the studio, so now we're doing Fireball shots. If we run out of Fireball, I don't know what I'm going to have to make him drink. I don't know what we're going to have to do. We got Jaeger. We got Jaeger and vodka. I think we're probably going to make him drink vodka, though. That'll be next if he finishes the Fireball. All right, here, so it's 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line. The Raiders 2 touchdowns here in the second half. We've been looking really good. Sean Forbes, let's keep the shots going. Let's go. Another $25 super chat from Sean Forbes. Sean, my man, you're the real MVP of this show. So cheers to you, Sean. Dylan's actually, I don't even have to say anything to him. That's what's up. Here we go. Sean, cheers to you, brother. Jimmy in the background says, good night, Dylan. Yeah. Christian Schauber, $10 super chat. Christian, appreciate you. Love that you supported. You get 10 entries. Sean, you got 125 entries right now, for the record. So, wild. All right, it's 2nd and 5. Hunter Henry picks up 5 yards. Short pass from Justin Herbert. Another $5 super chat from James Moore. Let's get this W. 5 more entries for you, brother. Kalen Ballage, right tackle for 4 yards. 3rd and 1 Raiders. Come on, defense. Step up. Let's get a stop here. Got to be able to get a stop. Dylan wants you to type 3. Dylan's like, type 3. Type 3. Type 3, my lord. Ronnie Marshall, $20 super chat from you. Let's go, Raiders. Also, get better, Mitch. Best Raiders show because of you. Well, it's not just because of me. It's because of y'all, because this show is like, it's fun and entertaining, but it's fun because of the nation. I mean, the nation really likes to be able to get down, and that's why this show is successful. And then another super chat from C. Saba Nerone, Germans for Raiders. Where are you watching from? Lived in Cologne, V. Gates. My favorite word is geil for the multiple reasons there. You'll know what I mean if you're from Germany. But, hey, much, much appreciated. Very, very, very excited that you guys are watching all the way from Germany. But $20 super, and then you guys both get 20 entries. And then another $5 super chat. Also, the Raiders, they called a timeout on 3rd and 1, so continue to get those threes coming in. West up, Raiders Nation from Carlos Gutierrez. Cheers to you. As a reminder, I see a lot of people sending in these super chats. If you want to get Jimmy, who runs a lot of our NBA stuff, he does a Mavericks show, he does a Lakers show, he started doing a Warriors show as well. If you guys love the NBA, he said for a $35 super chat, he would come up here and he would take a shot. So, just for the record, if you guys want to see somebody else besides Sling and D come up, we can get them on here. If you want to continue to see D slinging, just keep sending in the $25. All right, bad news, though. The Chargers, they picked up a first down. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. Joshua Kelly for 2 yards. So right now the Raiders defense has been able to get some pretty clutch stops, at least that last drive they personally did. Scott Jones says, say, hi, Brad. Hi, Brad. So it's going to be 2nd and 9 now after a 1-yard pickup by Balaj. But the offense is continuing to churn. And, I mean, the offense right now looks like they're not going to be stopped. And it's fun to watch the Raiders' offense because when they do get moving, they've been able to prove that they're one of the best offenses in the NFL. But the defense really needs to be able to show up here. Now, the third quarter, the Raiders have played better. But I'm sorry, there is no amount of lead where I'm going to feel safe with our defense because in a snap of a finger, it can go bad quickly. Now, Keenan Allen, he had 80 yards receiving in the first half. Can we continue to shut him out in this one? You know, that remains to be seen. Now, the biggest problem, I think, for the Raiders this entire year has been maybe not wearing their face masks or maybe been COVID. What I do want you guys to do right now is make sure you guys are staying safe. Wear your mask, and as soon as I say a big play, Tyrone Johnson for 50 yards. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line. Jesus. Wear your face mask. Chatsports.com/Raiders mask. You get this 2-pack here for $13.99. Or you get this 3-pack here for $18.74. These masks, they are machine washable. They're comfy. They look great. You can also get a Josh Jacobs one. All right, let's get back to the game here. 2nd and 10 after an incomplete pass to Mike Williams. So can the Raiders hold the Chargers here to a field goal, make it only a one-possession game? I don't really want to see them give up a touchdown, but I guess it would make the game a little bit closer, but I don't want to see that. Also seeing Mark Sherfy saying Abram is trash. I'm going to respectfully disagree with that take. That take is trash. 2nd and 10 at the 11-yard line. This drive has been 6 plays, 62 yards. But again, you're looking at a team that, Megan B., appreciate you. You're looking at a team that continues to give up that big play. You need a leader. You need somebody in the secondary that doesn't give up those big plays. And, I mean, Trayvon Mullen has been an absolute lockdown stud. Jonathan Abram, he's got one part of the game where going after, runners or really being able to get after the quarterback, he's been a lot better there, but has struggled in the secondary. It's the same with Eric Harris and same as Nevin Lawson. I was hoping that they were going to be able to get Damon Arnett back, but unfortunately, that wasn't the case. So we got 2,145 people watching. It is 3rd and 10 after an incomplete pass by Justin Herbert. Come on, nation. Let's get loud. It's 3rd and 10. Can the defense get a stop? They have not been able to get stops this entire game on these long 3rd and 10 plays. The last time it was like 3rd and 16. They picked up a first down with Mike Williams, and then it was a Keenan Allen touchdown. So it's 3rd and 10. Can the Raiders get a stop? Can they force the special teams unit? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Let's go. 4th and 10. Incomplete to Hunter Henry. The Chargers are going to be forced to kick a field goal. It is going to make it a one-possession game, but it's still 8 points. It's a lot better than a touchdown. But it's still a good stop. Still a very, very good stop here. Wow, that's clutch. 4th and 10. There's 4 minutes and 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. The Raiders have 2 timeouts. The Chargers still have all 3 of their timeouts. Jeff Garson saying miss it. Javi's saying miss it. Field goal's up, and it's good. 29-yard field goal by Michael Bagley. It is up, and it is good. Raiders ahead now 28 to 20. I mean, I don't want to break traditions here, but what we've been doing is typing Raider Nation for life. I want you guys spamming touchdowns, and if the Raiders score a touchdown on this drive, Dylan's taking a shot. I mean, should we be drinking? Let me know. I'll go get a brew. I mean, the way that we do the Raiders report here, guys, is like, if you see me, if you see Dylan, if you see, I don't care, Jimmy, if he ever gets his butt on the show, if you ever see them drink, like, you guys drink with us. I mean, that's what the show's about. Let's have a good time. Now, obviously, I had one guy call me or message me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365 and was like, hey, I watch your shows when I'm trucking. Maybe you shouldn't be the one taking drinks with me, but still, I appreciate everyone that's watching all the time. So I see Syrup Raider Nation for life. He's typing RN for L. Santiago Gomez typing RN for L. Christian Barnhart. A. Hoffman. Got a lot of different people who are watching. Mitch, can I get a chuck that? Okay, chuck that. You got it. So, if you guys are big-time Raider fans, we do got some special deals here on some Raiders jerseys. So if you're looking for a Derek Carr, Hunter Renfrow, Josh Jacobs, Darren Waller, I mean, we got hundreds and hundreds of Raiders jerseys available at chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. I'll put the link for y'all in the chat, but they come in all different sizes. It's also Nike jerseys. They're not these like cheap quality jerseys that some people will give you. No, but they are all $100 or under $100. Some of the women's jerseys are even $74.99. If you got a child as well, the youth jersey some are as low as $56 I've seen. If you do want some of that are maybe like higher quality or some of the older players, those jerseys, like there's like a limited edition Bo Jackson one. That's like a $150 jersey, but still, there's like hundreds and hundreds of jerseys available at chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. So you guys can go ahead and get set up. Let me get you guys a link here. 1 second. 1 second. Gotcha. Wow. Oh, I got to take a shot. I got to take a shot. Yep. So, Tim Jackson, drank Dill, let's go Raiders and roll Tide. So I also said in the beginning of the show that I've been sick all week, and the only way I'm doing a shot is for a $100 super, and SMP669 just send in a $100 super chat, no comment. Well, my man, I'm a man of my word, so let me get my shot. I was not anticipating it, but we've had a few $100 super chats here, and you get 100 entries as well, so we're going to be doing a giveaway at the very end of the show. Oh, boy. All right, so for the record, I don't like Tito's. And the guys who I've been making drink know this, so cheers to y'all. Just give me a second. Well, I wasn't born in Texas, so I'm sorry that I don't like Tito's. Oh, boy. All right, guys. So, again, this is a super chat from SMP6669. I said for every $100 super chat, I would take a shot. Message me on Instagram. I owe you at least a drink the next time I'm in Vegas. We'll get back to the game, but I've been sick, but I guess this is the easiest way to get over a cold, so cheers to you. Oh, God, there's a lot of hair on that dog then. Oh, man. Hang on a sec. Pedialyte chasers, baby. Pedialyte chasers for days. Woo! I mean, realistically, when you think about it, I mean, drinking rubbing alcohol can't be that bad, right? All right, so it's 2nd and 3 after a 7-yard pickup by Devontae Booker. He's got 4 carries for 45 yards. And we did get another super chat from Michael Moran. We can score all we want, but we need to get our defense going. Hope you feel better soon, Mitch. Go Raiders. Dylan saying, let's try to get to $1,000 in super chats. We're at right now 748. I mean, we can definitely get there. And I'll make a deal. If we get to 1,000 in super chats, I'll do another shot. Shit, Dylan will come on and do one with me as well. So, first down Raiders, 6-yard pickup by Devontae Booker. 5 carries, 51 yards. Everyone type 1. And I'm in agreement. The defense does scare me, but guess what? If the offense continues to move the football, your defense can actually give up points, and I'm okay exchanging touchdowns for field goals. 28-20, though. Come on. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Devontae Booker's got 51 rushing yards. Josh Jacobs, he's got 62 rushing yards here in this football game. But we got 2,063 people watching here. If you haven't already, please drop us a like. Let us know who you're rooting for. You can type R for Raiders, or you can type C for the Chargers. I know there's some Charger fans watching as well. Derek Carr passed short right to Darren Waller. He's going to pick up 2 yards. Waller in today's game, 4 catches, 16 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, overall, the Chargers have done a very good job slowing down Waller. Ruggs doesn't have a single catch at all, but Renfro's got a really big pickup there, leads the team right now with 60 receiving yards. And then also, I mean, probably the biggest catch of the game, another $100 super. Oh, my goodness. Devontae Booker up the middle for 50 for 10 yards. So it's another first down. It's another first down for the Raiders, and oh my lord, this man is trying to kill me. Just win, baby. Raiders for life. Screw it, man. Take 2 shots. Oh, brother. Wow. All right. Dylan's like, I'm putting that man on the screen. Wow. Baller alert. Absolutely baller alert. So, Dylan said I'm taking one with you. Oh, man. You are a crazy son of a gun. Crazy son of a gun. Good grief. Give me a sec here. Oh, I dropped it. Dropped my cap. Dylan's going to come on and drink with me. Oh, Jesus. Hang on, dude. I'm not taking this to the face. Huh? All right. Cheers to you, SM. I got you covered here. 2 shots. Tito's. Whew. No better way to get over a cold than taking shots at Tito's to the face. Oh, God. Oh, boy. All right, give me a sec. I'll do the other. All right, you want 2? We'll do 2. We'll do 2. All right, so we're looking at 3rd and 2. Let me get back to the game. Devontae Booker up the middle for 2 yards. So 3rd and 2, who are you going to? We're at the 42-yard line here. This drive has been 6 plays for 33 yards. Also, SMP 6669, you get 200 entries, and I mean, I'm sorry. I think you deserve to win something. I don't I don't know. All right, so it's 4th and 2. Derek Carr, incomplete, deep right to Henry Ruggs. I don't really like the play call personally. You got to pick up 2 yards, and you try to go deep. Not crazy, but I almost think, though, if you're going to do that, that means that it's also the end of the 3rd quarter, so we're going to be looking at the 4th quarter. So everyone, type 4. Get your 4s up here, but I see a lot of people keep running the rock. I'm with you. I would have ran the football there on 3rd and 2, and then I would have ran it again if it's 4th down. But for me, if I'm the Raiders here, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to be aggressive here. I want to be able to keep my offense out on the football field, and I'm going to go for it. It's 4th and 2. You guys can call me crazy if you want. So get your grades in here. Grade the Raiders 3rd quarter, A, B, C, D, or F. Here we go. Also, SMP 6669. Cheers to you. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sorry, Dad. Oh, my God. You guys. End of the 3rd quarter. I mean, I also promised you this. If we get to $1,000 in Super Chats, which has never been done here in the history of Chat Sports, I'll do another. So technically, if we get $52 more in Super Chats, we'll do another. What's the craziest thing was the biggest and best watch party I did last year was Raiders versus Chargers. So apparently y'all are balling out for this game. We got 2,041 people watching. Sean Forbes, I guess let's keep it going. Add another 100 entries. Love you, Mitch. Sean, I love you, man. Oh, my God. All right. Let me get these. Give me a sec. At least it's cold, right? I mean, all right, I want everyone to like, do these with me, though, because I had no anticipation whatsoever of doing any shots. And, no discipline, Mitch, apparently. So, Sean, here we go. I'll tell you what, though. They're getting easier. And, oh, there we go. We just hit 1,000. This is wild, man. Will G, here you go, Mitch. Love you, bro. Wow. All right, Dylan's going to come on. I mean, I think... Where's Jimmy? Jimmy, get on here. Guys, hang on. We got the 4th quarter. It's going to be 4th and 2 here. I mean, this is just... This is just absolutely insane to me. So we hit $1,000 in Super Chats for the very first time in Chat Sports history. I mean, that's wild. Dylan saying shout out.
First time in the history of Chat Sports.
Dylan saying shout out to Raider Nation. Jimmy's coming on here. He's getting ready to take his shot.
We're all taking shots, baby.
There you go. There you go. Hang on. I don't know how many people we can get in here, but we're going to get... So here's the entire Chat Sports team. People in the background. So this is Brett. This is actually my boss. This tells me when I can and can't drink. So for $1,000, we can do it. Everyone say hi to Brett. This is Jimmy over here. He runs our NBA content. So everyone say hi to the Chat Sports team. These are the guys that make everything possible. So cheers to 1,000.
Raiders.
Everybody use hand sanitizer.
Yep.
Pope.
Hand sanitizer. Perfect. Okay, let's get back to the game here. And it is a delay of game on the Raiders. 4th and 7. So I think the Raiders are just trying to draw them off sides here. And now the Raiders are probably going to punt this one away. And, yep, I see a lot of people saying good night. I will sleep very, very well tonight. After this game, though, we still got prizes to give away. And on top of that, and on top of that, we will be doing a post-game reaction as well. So as soon as the game's over, we will be doing a post-game reaction. So the Raiders, they punted away. It's for 24 yards. Not the greatest kick. The Chargers, they get the ball now at the 18-yard line. So it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Chargers 18. There's 14 minutes, 51 seconds left. The Raiders do have a 8-point lead here, but again, with the defense, nothing is safe whatsoever. So I know people are laughing at all these different super chats that are just like flowing in here. But Sean, you get a lot of entries. Will G, you get a whole bunch of entries as well. Brian Schaefer, I won't make you read a crazy scrambled message. So Brian's the guy who always sends me the most ridiculous. Brian, I will say this: your super chats are hilarious, and every single time you put them in, everyone starts laughing here because they see them first, and then I see them, and then they know I'm going to read it because I'm freaking Ron Burgundy. So it's 2nd and 9 after a 1-yard pickup by Kalen Ballage. 2nd and 9 at the 19-yard line. We're in the 4th quarter now. Anthony Estrada says sack or safety would be super awesome. I'm totally in agreement with you. The defense needs to be able to step up here, and you need to be able to get a stop. And as soon as I say that, here comes Keenan Allen. Picks up 10 yards. 10 yards. Keenan, 7 catches, 90 yards, and a touchdown. He's on pace for another 100-yard game. Now, Keenan's been phenomenal the entire season, his entire career. And, he's been no doubt the number one option for Justin Herbert. But, the Raiders kind of slowed him down here in the second half, but he picks up a first down when the Chargers need it the most. The Chargers, though, they do have all 3 of their timeouts, which will be something to definitely monitor and see how this game goes. Some other games that are going on in the NFL, the Dolphins and the Cardinals, they're tied up at 24-24. And the Cowboys have a 16-9 lead over the Pittsburgh Steelers, which is absolutely mind-blowing to me. It just goes to show that anything can happen in the National Football League. 5-yard pickup by Kalen Ballage. He's now got 50 yards halfway to the century. 11 carries, 50 yards, and a touchdown. It's 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line. I will say this, after all those shots, my throat feels better. My face is also going a little numb, but hey, it's worth it. And it looks like there is an injury on the field. It's Jonathan Hankins, and this would be another big loss here for this team because, again, that means you're down your 2 best defensive tackles. Already Mo Hurst isn't playing in this game, and now you got Hankins down. I'm seeing a lot of people saying David Irving time, David Irving time. The Raiders have been saying that they're not going to put him in the game. They wanted to give him 2 more weeks because they don't know if he's in football-ready shape. It's kind of frustrating hearing that, but I'm not 100% totally surprised. I'm seeing some people saying get an INT from Isaiah Johnson. How about this? What's going to happen here on this drive? It's 2nd and 5. I see a lot of y'all trying to get hyped up here. Izzy saying I want an INT chant. Well, how about start it? Start typing INT. If you guys want something, you can put it in the chat. Get it started. I don't have to say it. You guys are part of the nation too. So Izzy saying INT chant. Let's get it going then. Type INT. Come on. If Show Me Those TDs works, maybe we get a Show Me an INT chant. Come on, GB. Seeing some INTs in there as well. 2nd and 5 at the Chargers 34. 13 minutes and 50 seconds here. I mean, this second half has been a very entertaining one, to say the least, from a football standpoint and from a Raiders report standpoint. For the first time in show history, we've hit over $1,000 in Super Chats. That's absolutely wild. In chat sports history, I mean, technically, when you go back to our NFL draft days, we hit a few thousand for NFL draft. But in a watch party, I mean, we've never hit 1,000 before, so that's a huge, huge record there. But 1,154 likes on this video. If you guys could, please go ahead and drop us a like. If you want a shout out, and we're going to start giving some shout outs for some INTs. I see ZZ Zamurai, Jeremiah Rose is watching. Michael Moran, Jeremy Ishmael, Jared Fox, Mateo Dominguez, Joe Pomali, Justin Nestor, Alex Cantu, Stephen Hoffman. All y'all are watching the Las Vegas Raiders report. We are waiting right now, though. It is 2nd and 5. Jonathan Hankins, he went down on the play. I'm trying to get an update, but unfortunately, I'm not seeing much of an update on Jonathan Hankins at this current moment. And it's a first down for the Chargers. Justin Herbert hits Hunter Henry for 7 yards. Tackle made by LaMarcus Joyner. But again, another first down here for this Chargers team. Henry's got 4 catches for 33 yards in this contest. I don't know what we got to do to get the defense to wake up a little bit, but I'm all ears at this point because the Raiders need to be able to get something here. So we got 2,200 people watching. This is a Raiders versus Chargers watch party. The fourth quarter is when things start to get pretty interesting. It's also when we start to get a whole bunch of new people that have tuned in. So let me know who you're rooting for. Are you a Raiders fan or are you a Chargers fan? Obviously, this is the Raiders report, but it's a Raiders versus Chargers game. Guess what? There's going to be Chargers people here as well. So let me know who you're rooting for. R for the Raiders. Type C for the Chargers in the comments section. Justin Herbert hits Mike Williams deep for 23 yards. Another Chargers first down. Now into Raiders territory at the 36-yard line. Got to be able to figure out a way here to get a stop. Come on, y'all. Seeing a lot of people typing bruh. I got Vondre Robinson, Fashmaster, Logan Ryan, JTR5, Brian Hunter, Paris Bobo, Juan Arias, and Joey Wilson all typing that they're rooting for the Raiders. Josh Kelly for no gain, 2nd and 10 at the 36. If I'm the Chargers at this point here in this, you're looking at 4-down territory because a field goal doesn't really do you any good. You're still down 28-23. So expect the Chargers at the 36-yard line to be in 4-down mode. So keep that in mind here. Joshua Kelly, who I would have said is the better running back, better than Kalen Ballage, and I think most people would. He has not been nearly as effective as Kalen has in this game. Joshua Kelly, 8 carries for 19 yards, and then you got Ballage, who's got 11 carries for 50 yards. So as far as I'm concerned, y'all can keep running the football with Joshua Kelly. But it's going to be 1st and 10 as soon as I say that, right? Herbert hits Joshua Kelly for 12 yards, and it's 1st and 10 at the 24. This drive has been 7 plays, 58 yards. It's taken up 3 minutes. I don't know about you. I'm starting to get nervous. I'm really, really starting to get nervous. Joe Stout says Littleton just doesn't look good. I mean, you're right? I mean, it's been a very, very frustrating signing so far. I mean, Littleton has not lived up to the hype whatsoever. And then Kalen Ballage for 9 yards right up the frickin' middle. 2nd and 1 at the 15. They are now in the red zone. But again, this is going to be 4-down territory here. So if the Raiders can just clamp down here. I mean, for me, I want to see them bring a little bit more pressure. You're not getting any pressure with your front 4 guys. Sure, they have 2 sacks, but they basically came in back-to-back plays, one by Carl Nassib, one by Max Crosby. You can't just continue to only bring 3-4 guys and expect to get results. You're letting Herbert sit back there all day, pick you apart, and you're just dropping your guys back into coverage. Let's make an adjustment here. Let's start getting up. Let's start getting physical, play a little bit more man. Or else they're just going to continue to get first downs. First down Chargers. It's 1st and goal at the 9. Kalen Ballage picks up 6 yards. So 1st and goal at the 9. Let's go, defense. Wake the F up here. I mean, you can't continue to give up all these freaking big-time plays. I mean, Joshua Kelly on that play, by the way, for 12 yards. He hurdled LaMarcus Joyner. I mean, jumped over him. It was a pretty impressive leap. And then Derek Carr, the rest of the offense is just sitting there waiting for their turn, and obviously it's got to be a pretty frustrating feeling here. But it's 28-20. Kalen Balazs for no gain. Tackle made by Cleveland Ferrell. Come on, type stop. Let's get loud in the comments. It's 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line. This drive has been 10 plays, 73 yards. It's taken up about 5 minutes of clock. It is 9 minutes, 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Chargers are down by 8 points. So even if they score, they still got to go for 2. 3rd and goal, pass incomplete, short right. 3rd and 9. 3rd and goal at the 9. Come on, type 3. Let's get a stop here. Got to be able to get a stop here on defense. Let's go. 3rd and goal. Come on, defense. 3rd and goal at the 9. This drive has been 11 plays. They're going to go for it on 4th down. I would anticipate them. I mean, unless it's like 4th goal and 9, but still, a field goal doesn't do the Chargers any good here. I mean, if they kick a field goal, it's 28-23. I mean, I guess then yeah, sure, a touchdown would help you win the game. But we'll see. 3rd and goal at the 9. Come on. Got to be able to get a stop here. Oh, my gosh. This team, man. This team drives me just nuts. Come on, get your threes in the comments. Get your threes in the comments. Maybe we should bring a blitz. Just can't let their guys beat you. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal at the 9-yard line. Oh, Herbert, short right to Littleton. But Littleton gets called for holding, so it's an automatic 1st down. That is huge. So, Herbert tried to hit Hunter Henry, but Corey Littleton gets called for holding, so 5 yards enforced, no play. It's 1st and goal now at the 4. I mean, again, Littleton just getting burnt. It's been a very, very rough season here for Corey Littleton. So now it's 1st and goal at the 4. I mean, that is a killer penalty. Very, very frustrating play there. 9 minutes, 17 seconds left. And it's a touchdown by Gabe Neighbors. Who the F is Gabe Neighbors? 28-26, the defense gives up more points. And I mean, that was a very, very frustrating defensive scheme there. I'm just not really sure. Dylan's like, hey, I want Paul Gunther fired. Let me know what you guys have to say. Is it time to get rid of him? Because, I mean, that defensive stand, or lack thereof, was very, very hard to watch. I just don't understand how you continue to not blitz. You just sit back and let them pick you apart, and you're playing cover. Like, you're playing zone. You did such a good job last week against the Browns playing man, and now you go back to playing zone. Very, very frustrating here. But go to chatsports.com/FPG. But, I mean, it's kind of hard to put blame there on Gunther when Corey Littleton, I mean, that was on him. He just clearly holds Hunter Henry. I don't understand what this man is doing right now. Very frustrating. This is only the 2nd penalty by the Raiders. Obviously, the Chargers, they're going to go for 2 here. It's 28-26. We will wait to see what happens exactly on this play. But after a long drive like that of 12 plays, you take up, oh, man, just way too much time. Very, very frustrating. So Herbert got knocked down, and he's slow to get up. So on that touchdown throw, Herbert was banged up. So right now the medical staff is coming out. They're checking on him before they go for the 2-point conversion. He got hit low. They're going to look at his legs right now. So we'll be curious to see what happens. If he's unable to play, Tyrod Taylor right now is starting to warm up. So it's interesting, the story there. Obviously, Tyrod Taylor, he was going to be the starting quarterback for the Los Angeles Chargers before the season started, but had kind of that crazy mishap, if you will, with the medical team where they gave him, I believe they tried to give him, it was a, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my, what was it? They tried to give him, that's a cortisone shot to his rib, and unfortunately they punctured his lung, just barely. He was unable to breathe, and since then, Justin Herbert has taken over, and he's been a absolute sensation. And I would say right now the leading candidate right now for Offensive Rookie of the Year. But seeing a lot of people saying Paul Gunther has to go. I mean, we've said it for how long now for a reason, and I think you just got to be able to make some changes. So the attempt is no good. good. The Raiders got the stop, so Tyrod Taylor had to come into the football game because Justin Herbert was injured. The 2-point conversion attempt was a rush by Tyrod Taylor. It failed. Stop made by Max Crosby. So the Raiders still have a 28-26 lead. Obviously, that's good news. But the bad news is it's still now a 2-point game, and a field goal can end up winning it here. So the Raiders offense, if I'm John Gruden, they've had a lot of questionable calls in my opinion. And on that 4th and 2, I understand that they took the penalty on purpose to make it 4th and 7. The Raiders this year, though, they're 6 for 6 on 4th downs. That's a spot where I would have liked to go for it. John's made a few really questionable calls late in some games here. And if I'm the Raiders, I would want to stay aggressive. They've been able to run the football. That's great and all. But don't get way too one-dimensional and get too easy to predict, which is something that Gruden has definitely done in his past. Now, this game, I'll tell you what, the Raiders actually, when this game started, were 1-point favorites. And if you guys you can still go ahead and you can get your bets in. You can still do it at chatsports.com/Raiders. If you want to bet on Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football, you can do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be just a Raiders game. But if you go to chatsports.com/Raiders, use the promo code Raiders125, get you 125% deposit bonus. So if you put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. If you put down $200, you get $250 for free to bet with. Betting on football, it's fun. It makes it a lot more entertaining. And I know I do it all the time. And with that touchdown, Dylan's telling me that Herbert now is over 262.5. He's got 263 yards. So if you bet the over, you want some money there. If you bet the under, unfortunately, you lost. But again, if you use the promo code, you got some extra money there. We're taking care of you here at the Las Vegas Raiders Report. So you got a 2-point lead. 9 minutes left here. Type Raider Nation for life in the comments section. I want to get some good mojo back, right? I mean, we're getting way too quiet here in the chat. We're getting way too quiet here in Chat Sports Studio. We were taking shots. We were celebrating, having a good time. I mean, I want to see some TDs in the chat. I don't care. We'll get Dylan back up here to take a shot. I'll take another shot. Hell, if the Raiders can figure out a way here to score a touchdown on this drive. The offense has been able to move the football. You move the football, very successful through the air, also being able to continue to have a solid run game as well. I mean, Booker's got 68 rushing yards and a touchdown. Josh Jacobs has got 61 yards and a touchdown. Continue to pound the football, but don't get stale on offense. That's all I ask. So let's go. Type touchdown in the comments. Let's get some good mojo going here. The Raiders need to be able to put up a score because I'm sorry, I just don't have faith in Paul Guenther. I don't have faith in our defense right now to be able to get a stop. So where's my Raider Nation for Lifes right now? Come on, let's get some Raider Nation for Lifes in the chat. Let's get some touchdowns in the chat. It is going to be a touchback. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Las Vegas 25. And then as soon as the game is over, we will do our giveaways. We got about 10 giveaways, I believe. We got close to $500 total in giveaways. And if you super chat, you're entered to win. And then we will do our post-game reaction. So if you guys want, you can super chat to get your questions on the show. Or you can also use #Raiders. Now, if you bleed silver and black, we're the channel for you. We've seen a lot of people today participate in the Raiders vs. Chargers watch party, and I definitely appreciate that. To make sure that you don't miss any of the latest Raiders news or rumors, go ahead and subscribe. Click that big red button below. We also go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. On 1st and 10, it's Josh Jacobs, goes up the middle for 3 yards. So it's going to be 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line. Y'all can type JJ for a 3-yard run. I mean, hey, pick up 3 yards every single drive and you'll never come off the field, right? So seeing Paul Guenther, 3 yards every play. My mistake. See, those shots are starting to hit me. JJ Ortiz, what's up? Adam Ortiz also watching. 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Give me some touchdowns here. Derek Carr incomplete, deep right to Darren Waller. Who you going to now? It's 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7, and this team is making me want to throw up. Come on. Give me some touchdowns here. Let's get some good mojo going. Continue to play aggressive. I like the deep throw deep, but it hasn't been there to Darren Waller. Eric says John Gruden is overrated. Oh, boy. 3rd and 7 at the 28-yard line. Come on, Raiders. Who are you going to give the ball to? Are you going to go to Renfro? Maybe go back to Nelly? Try to get Ruggs involved a little bit? Maybe a little screen action to Jalen Richard? Do you go back to the well? They try to go to Renfro, and it's incomplete short left. 4th and 7. The Raiders going to be forced to punt it. Oh, my gosh. Making me nervous here, guys. You're making me nervous. 4th and 7. They're going to be forced to punt it back to the Chargers. Not good. Not good. How you guys feeling? How nervous are you on a scale from 1 to 10? I mean, I'm a solid 10 right now. I am very, very nervous. I mean, the offense, 2 straight drives does not look good. The defense has given up basically a field goal, and they gave up a touchdown. Can't give up a field goal now because then you're in the hole. Seeing a lot of people complaining about the play calling. I'm with you. I thought that was 2 drives in a row where very, very piss-poor play calling. So now the Raiders are going to be forced to punt it away. 8 minutes, 24 seconds left. Chargers have 3 timeouts. Raiders have 2 timeouts. Dylan Chambers is saying 2. Brian Evans saying 10. Jeremiah Rose saying 10 for how nervous they are. Seeing some people typing some fumbles as well. I mean, seeing a lot of boos. Hey, Jim, can you give me some water? Yeah. Yeah, wash your hands, Jim. All right, y'all. 4th and 7 at the 28. The Raiders are going to be forced to punt it. Back to the Chargers here. I'm seeing some people screaming muff and fumble. I think the Raiders got it. Recovered by Kyle Wilbur. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Raiders punt it away. And it is muffed, recovered by Kyle Wilbur at the 31-yard. That is huge. Huge. 1st and 10 at the 31. Oh, my Lord. Oh, I mean, I'll tell you what. That makes up for the Derek Carr fumble at the end of the first half. This is incredible. I mean, just, you want to talk about just the ultimate Chargers moment right there. I mean, that's it. That's why they're called the LA Chokers. Type LOL in the chat. I mean, that was Chargers fumble. I mean, unbelievable there. Raiders, they need to capitalize here. Absolutely need to capitalize. Josh Jacobs for no gain. 2nd and 10. I mean, you are at least in field goal range, right? So you can at least kick a field goal, go up 31-26, but you need a touchdown. Your defense has not been able to show any kind of confidence whatsoever. You need to be able to convert here, get a touchdown, go up 35-26. Lots, and I mean lots of LOLs coming in. Appreciate you, Jim. Got a $5 super chat coming in here from C. Rich. Let's go, Raider Nation. Hope to win some Raiders gear, Mitch. Hey, you're entered. You get 5 entries, my man. But there is a lot of entries. But, hey, that's just because we've had a fun show. 2nd and 10. Jacobs in today's game, 13 carries, 65 yards, and 1 touchdown. Come on. 1st and 10. Raiders first down. Type that 1. Derek Carr hits Nelson Aguilar for 10 yards. The Raiders are now at the 21-yard line. Nelly, he's got 2 catches, 55 yards, and 1 touchdown. Let's go. We got 1,218 likes, 2,500 people watching. I get superstitious. If you're watching the Raiders right now and you want them to win, please like the video, because the fact that we only got half the amount of likes of watchers, that's not good. That's just not good. Please like the video if you want the Raiders to win this game right now. We got Charles McMillan. Charles McMillan's watching. It's 1st and 10 for the Raiders after Nelson Aguilar picked up 10 yards. Come on, guys. Got to figure out a way to get in the end zone here. Hey, I mean, technically, we can go back to the show me those TDs, right? Also, I am officially out of Pedialyte, so good job. Good job making me finish that. 2nd and 10, Jacobs for no gain. Jacobs. I'm just starting to slur a little bit. It's all good, though. It's all good. Show me those TDs. We got Mario watching right now. King Lee. OC righty the beach. 3rd and 7. Derek Carr hit Jacobs for 3 yards. 3rd and 7 at the 18. Who you going to? Who you going to on 3rd and 7? Remember this. The Raiders had to punt the football away, It was muffed, recovered by Kyle Wilbur at the 31. So the Raiders had a little bit of a second chance here. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, this game is really, really making me nervous right now. Who are you going to? Renfro, Waller? Vonde says he's going to Ruggs. Ruggs has yet to have a single catch in this football game. Timeout by the Raiders. 5 minutes, 24 seconds left. Oh, God. Oh, they have one timeout left. Third down, who are you going to? I see, let me refresh my computer here. Michael Moran's going to go with Renfro. FGS King says Ruggs. Icy Clips going to go with Nelly. Juicehead89 says Ruggs. Jeremiah Rose wants to see a touchdown. King Reese, what up, brother? Says let's go to Darren Waller. Juice Box says go to Waller. You got Ramon saying I want to see a touchdown. Ryan_CL says go to Nelson Aguilar. But a lot of Wallers, Ruggs, Nelly, Waller. Oh, somebody said it's Devontae Booker touchdown. I don't care what it is. Got to get in the end zone because, I mean, if you don't, you kick a field goal here. Hopefully, you obviously go up then 31-26. But the Chargers have all three of their timeouts, and I don't think that the Raiders can stop the Chargers offense right now. They look tired. They look winded. Appreciate the super chat that just came in from Jameson Shavier. Just says, wait. Shaver? I can't read. Raiders. I wish I could do it deeper, but my voice, guys, is just not going to allow me. Dylan's got me. Raiders. Oh, my God. We just blew out somebody's eardrums. Derek Carr hits Darren Waller for 5 yards. It's going to be 4th and 2. Do they go for it? Y for yes, N for no. I say no. You got to kick the field goal here. You got to kick the field goal here. You got to go up 31-26 because if you don't get it, then all they got to do is kick a field goal and then they can win the football game. So I understand you guys want to be aggressive, but I'm going to kick the field goal here. I'm going to go for the field goal here. I've seen a lot of people saying yes, seen a lot of people saying no, kick the field goal. Field goal's up, kick is good. 31-26, Raiders are leading over the Chargers, but oh my goodness. It's funny. I will say this, though. My score prediction on Tuesday was 34-27, so it's pretty close to that. I don't think the Chargers can get 27. At least you guys can explain to me how that's possible. But, I mean, at least we were kind of close, and I'd be okay with that score. But we got 4 minutes, 37 seconds left, and it's 31-26 here. We got 2,700 people watching. If you've enjoyed today's show, hey, go ahead and subscribe. The link is below in the live chat. I'll put it down there for you. Or you can click that big red button that says subscribe. If you're colorblind, it might look kind of dark gray, silver and black. And as a reminder, we have a bunch of prizes at the end of today's game, and if you want to win, you have to be a subscriber. It's as simple as that. We're able to keep the show for free because of all the awesome people that participate during our live shows. Remember, we also go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. We drop daily videos on the Raiders Report channel. Basically, try to keep up at least one video every single day. Sometimes we do more if there's breaking news. This morning, I put out a video on Trent Brown. But again, if you love the Las Vegas Raiders, if you're always looking for the latest Raiders news and rumors, go ahead and subscribe. Click that big red button. I would definitely appreciate it. All right, y'all. It's 31-26. The Raiders are kicking it back to the Chargers. How nervous are you? Scale of 1 to 10. Can it be 11? Because that's where I'm at right now. It's this is rough. This is a rough game here. The defense needs to be able to come up, get a stop. The Chargers do have all 3 timeouts, so if they are unsuccessful here in scoring, the Raiders, then I would anticipate them try to run the football. Chargers try to kill some of their timeouts, save some clock, get the offense back out there on the football field. But if the Chargers do go down the field and score, the Raiders at least have 1 timeout. Curious to see how the 2-minute warning comes into play as well. But we'll start giving some shout-outs here to see how nervous some people are. Young Dorian 23 says 9,999. Ian Lopez says 6. BX Cool 9. Got Paul Winkler is going to go with a 10. Fetzy 10.5. Javier Montevo is going to go with a 10. Anthony Red Tiger is going to go with a 15. Chris P 26. Tim says 1. Tim, are you a Chargers fan? Javian Garcia 8. Michael Watson, 10-12. I mean, if you're not above a 9, I don't see what Raiders team that you've been watching here, because this defense has definitely struggled. Another shout out to Michael Moran. Let's win this one, Raiders. $5 super chat. Mike, man, fingers crossed here, no doubt about that. Anthony Mendez, $1 billion. Okay, I can definitely see where you guys are coming from. Justin Buckman's going to go with a 9. Danny Sanchez going to go with a 9. Jeremiah says Herbert stats. Herbert is 19-30, 263 yards, and 2 touchdowns. What's going to be interesting to see here, though, is if it's Justin Herbert that comes back out onto the football field. Because on the last drive, Herbert was unable to play on that 2-point conversion. Tyrod Taylor was forced to come into the football game. So we'll see who's out at quarterback here for the LA Chargers. But the Chargers will have the football at the 25-yard line after Daniel Carlson's kick goes into the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. So it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Chargers' 25. What's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? I want to see nothing but turnovers and punts. Nothing but turnovers and punts. Justin Herbert is the quarterback out onto the football field. Short right to Keenan Allen for 5 yards. So he's back out onto the football field, Justin Herbert that is, and has now got 268 passing yards. LaMarcus Joyner makes the tackle. That's his 10th tackle in today's game. So 2nd and 5 at the Chargers 30. Come on, defense. Let's go. Got to be able to get a turnover here. Got to be able to get a turnover here. Sean Forbes, okay, time to have a heart attack. Our D isn't looking so good. Shout out to you, Sean. Appreciate the supers, man. You've been amazing. It's going to be 3rd down now, 3rd and 2. I'm curious, though. I don't know if the Chargers go for it if they don't get it here, because they do have 3 timeouts. If I'm the Chargers, I personally would go for it. But it's 3rd and 2 after Herbert hits Kalen Ballage for 3 yards. Tackle made by Nick Kwiatkowski. Kwiatkowski's got 12 tackles here in this football game. 3rd down. Come on, y'all. Get your 3s in. 3rd and 2 at the LA 33. 3rd and 2 at the Chargers 33-yard line here. The Chargers have all 3 of their timeouts. There is 3 minutes and 3 minutes and 16 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. 1st down, Keenan Allen now over the century mark. He's got 9 catches for 100 yards in this football game. Justin Herbert hit Allen for 8. They're at the 42-yard line. I'll tell you what, man, I'm getting pretty freaking nervous. The defense needs to be able to figure out a way to step up here. Need to be able to figure out a way to step up. I mean, I'm sick and tired of watching the offense score over 30 points and the defense continue to give up over 30. So it's 1st and 10 at the Chargers 42-yard line. Come on. We're not doing 3s anymore, by the way. That's no more. That ain't happen. The 3s are canceled, so stop typing 3. Where's the defense? Maybe we should just type E-fence because there's no D right now. 1st and 10 after a 1st down pickup by Keenan Allen. I mean, it's just too easy. Like, that's the issue here. Oh, boy, that's a huge, huge penalty. Offensive holding, 1st and 20. So, big-time penalty here on the Chargers, and it's on Pimpkins. It's on Pimpkins. Cleveland Ferrell got really good pressure there. So, again, I know a lot of people have been ripping on Cleveland, like, oh, he doesn't have any sacks. He's not getting after the quarterback. That's a total lie. I will say right now, Cleveland Ferrell has been the Raiders' best defensive lineman this entire season. Again, gets pressure here on a big-time play. Now it's 1st and 20 at the Chargers 32. There's 2 minutes, 43 seconds left. But now they get 9 yards back, so 2nd and 11 after Joshua Kelly up the middle for 9 yards. Tackle made by LaMarcus Joyner. So the Chargers not only have 3 timeouts, they also have the 2-minute warning, which makes me nervous here because I think they're going to, if they do get down to the scoring range, they're going to take a lot of time out and not leave a lot of time for the Raiders. 5-yard pickup here, 3rd and 6. Type D. Let's go. Let's go, defense. Got to get a stop here. 3rd and 6, 2-minute warning. We are at the 2-minute warning of this Raiders-Chargers game, and just like every single watch party, the Raiders, man, they make it super, super interesting, don't they? We got Aaron watching, Daniel Lara's watching, Dara Hines, Will G, Justin Buckman, all typing their D. Maverick, Arian Rayos, Oakland Raider, Kevin Batteridge, and then, of course, major shout-outs to Sean Forbes. I want to give another shout-out to SMP669. You guys were absolutely killing today's show. Much appreciated here. So we got $1,000 made in Super Chats. If you guys want to continue to get wild, you can go ahead and super. We would appreciate it here at the Las Vegas Raiders Report. After the game, we got a lot of giveaways to give out. So remember, if you Super Chat, you do have a chance to win something. The prizes add up to about $500 worth of stuff. So you guys can go ahead and Super Chat. $1, you get 1 entry. $5, you get 5 entries. $100 Super Chat, you get 100 entries. So it's pretty awesome. Every dollar equals an entry. We were doing $5. I'll do a Pedialyte chug, and then $25, Dylan will take a shot of Fireball. Every $100 Super Chat, I'll take a shot of vodka, I guess, from Tito's. So here we go. Come on, defense. It's going to be 3rd and 6 coming out here. The Chargers still have all 3 of their timeouts. It is the 2-minute warning. They have the ball at the 46, the Chargers' 46-yard line. But this drive has been 5 plays, 21 yards. I mean, it's a very, very nerve-wracking game, to say the least here. So we'll go over some stats while we're waiting for the 2-minute warning. Derek Carr's 13 of 23 for 165 yards and 2 touchdowns. Devontae Booker has been 8 carries, 68 yards, and a touchdown. Hunter Renfrow, 2 catches, 60 yards. Those are your leaders for the Raiders. Leaders for the Chargers here. Justin Herbert, 23 of 34, 285 yards and 2 touchdowns. Kalen Ballage, 14 carries, 65 yards and a touchdown. And then Keenan Allen, 9 catches, 103 yards, and 1 touchdown. He has been really, really hurting this Raiders team. There's no doubt about that. Pop Raider says, have some faith. Man, it's hard to have faith in this defense, but I'm still keeping my fingers crossed. Hell, I got my toes crossed at this point. I got Christian Mortars typing his D. Helena, what's up, girl, watching the show? We got Millard Harris watching, Uncle Lad, Michael Moran, Brittany Pebbles, Juicehead, all sorts of people watching this Raiders game. How about this, though? Let me know who you got winning this game, because at this point, we've probably got a lot of Raiders. We've probably got a lot of Chargers fans watching as well. You can type R for the Raiders. Oh, and it's a 1st down for the Chargers. Justin Herbert scrambles for 6 yards. Tackle made by Corey Littleton. So now the Chargers, oh, wait a second. It was a 5-yard pickup. It's 4th and 1. So they mismarked it here. Our score provider did. It's 4th and 1. It's 4th and 1 here. So it was a misspeak here, mismark by our score provider. 4th and 1. Let us know who you're rooting for. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chargers. Timeout by LAC. So there is a 1:25 left. The Chargers still have 2 of their timeouts remaining. I mean, this is the ball game here. If you can get a stop, Raiders win. You can get a stop, Raiders probably go up winning this football game. Whew, gosh. The Chargers do still have 2 of their timeouts remaining. But so while the timeout is here, if you guys could go ahead, if you could please subscribe to the Raiders Report. We do videos every single day around the Las Vegas Raiders, covering the latest Raiders news and rumors. We are the #1 most watched Raiders channel on YouTube because of the nation, because of our live audience. We make our shows interactive. We make our shows fun, and I want to be able to continue to do that. So if you haven't already, please go ahead and subscribe. We would definitely appreciate that. And if you want to be able to win something at the end of today's show, you got to Super Chat at least $1 to get in, and Super Chat in order to get in. 4th and 1. 4th and 1 here. The Chargers took a timeout. If the Raiders can get a stop, they win the game, basically. The Chargers will still have 2 timeouts, so, I mean, technically maybe the game's not over, but it's definitely a lot more in favor. Come on, defense. Got to be able to get a stop here. Get the offense on the field. 3,100 people watching. If you're rooting for the Raiders, type stop. If you're rooting for the Chargers, you can type C. I don't mind. Appreciate everyone watching here, this Las Vegas Raiders Report. We do a watch party every single game. We start 10 minutes early, and it's a 1st down. Kalen Ballage right up the middle. I mean, Kalen Ballage is a terrible running back, and he is killing the Raiders today. You can definitely tell that they're missing Mo Hurst. You can definitely tell that they're missing Jonathan Hankins up the middle. Tackle made, though, by Jonathan Abram. So it's 1st and 10 at the Las Vegas 45. This drive has been 7 plays for 30 yards. I mean, as soon as the game's over, we're either going to be celebrating or we're going to be really upset. First down, Chargers. Herbert, short right to Kalen Ballage for 11 yards. I mean, Isaiah Johnson, he's getting a lot more work here, but I mean, I'll tell you what, he has not looked good. Nevin Lawson hasn't looked good either. The defense needs to be able to figure out a way here to get a stop. Timeout here by the Chargers. There's 55 seconds left. The Chargers have 1 timeout left, and they are at the 34-yard line here of the Raiders. And I get the fact that they have the lead, but the Raiders are playing way too safe. Way too safe. And I don't want them to continue to play safe. Because they shouldn't. Oh, man. Overall, though, this has been a just crazy, crazy game. 2nd and 6, Herbert hit Joshua Kelly for 4 yards. So 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line after that timeout. Come on, defense, let's go. Got to wake up here. And it's a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24. This drive, 10 plays, 51 yards. 37 seconds. The Chargers have 1 timeout remaining. Come on, guys. Got to be able to get some tackles. The play is under review, though. There is a under review. So we got a super chat coming in from John H. Here comes your badly needed turnover, Mitch. Think positive. Dude, John, I'm hoping so. We got to be able to figure out a way here to get a turnover. Got to be able to figure out how to get a turnover here. But, John, you got 5 entries in order to be able to win something here at the end of the game. We got a bunch of people participating in today's show. I appreciate everyone who has, but we have 30 seconds remaining. Raiders are up 31-26 here. The plays of the game that I'm going to go back and look at for both teams, I mean, that huge fumble at the very end of the first half by the Raiders, that led to a field goal. If it wasn't for that, it'd be 31-23. We'd be talking about a much different ball game here. And then also for the Chargers, I mean, if you're the Chargers right now, you muffed a kick that allowed the Raiders to kick a field goal. I mean, it could easily be 28-26, and it'd be a much different ball game. Again, you're clearly in field goal range, but the Chargers need to score a touchdown here. The play is under review, but on that last play, I mean, you got to be able to make that tackle. And it's just been the same song, same dance for this Raiders team. Just missed tackles, missed opportunities on defense, and I don't know if it's a lack of discipline. I know Paul Gunther gets a lot of blame, but sometimes your players got to show up too. And I mean, multiple times in this game, your big-time players like Corey Littleton just, not making tackles, not making plays when they need to. So the play is under review right now. We will see what ultimately happens here. From what our score provider is saying right now, it's 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line. And there's 37 seconds here in this Raiders versus Chargers watch party. As soon as it updates, we'll keep you guys updated here. But obviously, we got 3,500 people watching. If you're rooting for the Raiders, type R. If you're rooting for the Chargers, type C. So Herbert's pass to Kelly for 6 yards. Replay reviewed at the first down ruling. The play was upheld, so the ruling on the field stands. So the ruling on the field stands. So it's 1st and 10 at the 24. There's 38 seconds left here in this game. Well, come on, guys. I mean, at this point, type R for the Raiders. You can type C for the Chargers. Let me know who you're rooting for. It is 1st and 10. This drive has been 10 plays, 51 yards. The Chargers have taken up 3 minutes and 59 seconds. Can the defense get a stop here? Can the Raiders figure out a way to win this football game? Herbert hit Kelly for 4 yards. It's 2nd and 6 at the 20. They are now in the red zone, but the clock's going to continue to tick. The Chargers, they burn their final timeout, 25 seconds remaining. So the Chargers now have no timeouts remaining. No timeouts remaining. And it's 31-26, 25 seconds left. Oh, I'm going to get sick to my stomach. Who's still watching here with me? We got Joe, we got Juan, Anthony Mendez is watching with me. We got James watching, Brittany Pebbles, Ruben Garcia. Let me know what you guys think about here. We got Wally watching. Nathan Mejia, Max Inman. Oh, guys, I don't know about you, but I am getting sick. Sick to my stomach here. Come on. R for Raiders. Type D for defense. Got to be able to get a stop here. Oh, my goodness. 1st and goal. Chargers got to hurry, though. It's 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. Justin Herbert spikes it 6 seconds. Here we go. This is going to be the ball game here. This is going to be the ball game. So Justin Herbert hit Mike Williams for 16 yards. I mean, what a freaking catch by Williams. Bad coverage there by the Raiders. Jonathan Abram needs to be a little bit closer there. They were able to keep him in bounds, but it's going to be 2nd and goal. There's 6 seconds. I mean, maybe the Chargers can get a quick one. Maybe they might get 2 plays out of this, but we'll see here what ends up happening. But if the Raiders end up losing this one, there's going to be a lot of fire Paul Gunther chants, and I guarantee I'm going to be leading the charge there. That's a guarantee. Guarantee I'm going to be leading the charge. 2nd and goal after Justin Herbert spiked the ball to stop the clock. 3rd and goal after a short right to Mike Williams. So there's apparently it only took 1 second. I don't think that there's no way that can be true. There's going to be only 1 play left here. 3rd and goal after Justin Herbert, short right to Mike Williams. So, I mean, no. There's 1 second remaining in this game. So this is going to be the final play here, no matter what. So Mike Williams tried to fade deep right. It was incomplete. 3rd and goal. This is it. This is the game. This is the game here. Williams is down on the field, so he's injured. So this might take a few seconds here. I got the game up. They tried to do a fade back right to him. He actually had the ball, was unable to secure it. They were targeting Isaiah Johnson, though. But we're looking at 3rd and goal. There's 1 second remaining here in this football game. Mike Williams is down on the football field. He is currently being examined. They were trying to target Isaiah Johnson. They were unsuccessful doing so. Who you got? R for the Raiders, C for the Chargers. Keep it going. We got 4,220 people watching. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, that's what these shows are all about here. Derek Carr is just watching and waiting, and we are waiting as well. It is 3rd and goal at the 4-yard line. This drive has been 14 plays, 71 yards. It is 3rd and goal, 1 second remaining here. Let me know who you're rooting for. Type R for the Raiders. Type C for the Chargers. Mike Williams is down, and he is not moving. So obviously wishing Mike Williams the best. He's got 5 catches for 81 yards here in this football game, but we are waiting to get the game back going here. There's going to be 1 more play. It's either going to be a touchdown or it's going to be probably, if it's a touchdown, Chargers win. If it's not a touchdown, Raiders win this football game. 3rd and goal at the 4-yard line. Can the defense get a stop when it matters the most? I know you guys probably, if our score provider comes up, you'll see 5 seconds. There's only 1 second. 1 second remaining here. This is going to be the final play of the game. You guys are watching this Raiders versus Chargers watch party here. And this is just total excitement. So they are walking Mike Williams off the football field. So we are about to get a play here. We're going to see here what ends up happening. As soon as it happens, you guys will be able to tell from my reaction. I can guarantee that. But it's going to be 3rd and goal here at the 4-yard line. This is going to be the final play of the game. Final play of the game here. 1 second left. Not 5 seconds. 1 second of this Raiders versus Chargers game. This has been an incredible game. Timeout by the Las Vegas Raiders. They're going to be able to review some plays here. I know John Gruden, they want to be able to see what's going on. So let me know who you guys are rooting for. Type R for the Raiders. Type C for the Chargers. As soon as this game is over, we will be doing a post-game reaction. So make sure that you guys are ready to be able to either celebrate with me or either ready to be able to vent in frustration, because I'm either going to be celebrating in total excitement or I'm going to be the maddest dude that you guys have ever seen because of Paul Gunther's defense giving up points again. Also, we have a bunch of giveaways to be given away as soon as this game's over as well. So, guys, use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get on the show. We're at 3rd and goal at the 4-yard line here. The Raiders took a timeout. Both teams, no timeouts remaining. It's 31-26. The Chargers picked up 16 yards on a Mike Williams catch here. Final play. It's 3rd and goal. There's a play under review. Oh, boy. So on 3rd and goal, there was 4 out to the right. Nobody back there. Throws it up. It looks like it's caught. The ruling on the field is a touchdown, but the play is under review. So Justin Herbert, throw it up. It looks like a touchdown to me, guys. It looks like a touchdown to me. So they are reviewing it. Justin Herbert, back shoulder fade. Isaiah Johnson, they continue to pick on Isaiah Johnson. It is a booth review. I got the game pulled up right now. I'm watching it. The play is under review. It has still not been determined whether or not it's a touchdown yet. The ball is up. Isaiah Johnson. Oh, God. I don't know, actually. So the issue here is the ball was moving a little bit, but the fact that it was ruled a touchdown on the field, I don't know if there's going to be enough evidence to overturn it. So he definitely gets 2 feet in. However, there is a little bit of movement on the ball, but it's so hard to be able to tell. I mean, the ball's moving. The ball is moving, but again, the ruling on the field, was a touchdown, and I don't know. Oh, I don't think it's a catch. I actually think it hits the ground. I think it actually hits the ground. There's a really, really good angle where the ball comes out for a short time and it hits the ground. I don't think it's a touchdown. I don't think it's a touchdown. The Raiders are starting to celebrate. I don't think it's a touchdown. It hits the ground. I don't think it's a touchdown. So it hits. I think it hits the ground. There's no way it's a touchdown. So they did roll it a touchdown on the field. But again, the Raiders players are celebrating. Until I see something from my end, I'm not going to roll it. But to me, that ball hits the ground. There's no way that should be a touchdown. There's no way it should be a touchdown. They're still reviewing it. It hit the ground. It hit the ground. There's no way it's a touchdown. Not a touchdown. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's no way. Call is overturned. Raiders win the football game. Let's go. Just one, baby. Just one, baby. Oh, my Lord. Overturn the Raiders. Oh, just like every single week. Want to give you an absolute heart attack. No good. The Raiders win the football game. They go to 5-3. We got a whole bunch of giveaways, and I'm so excited that we could do it on a Raiders win. Oh, my Lord. It was an absolute heart attack there. We got 5,000 people watching right now. If you super chatted on that show, coming up here, you got a chance to win a whole bunch of stuff. And we got tons and tons of stuff here. I will tell you exactly what you guys have to win, and then we will announce the winners. So, we got 4,700 people watching. If you want to react after this one, and I hope you guys do, go ahead right now, use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. We are about, though, to get into our, excuse me, let me catch my breath here. We are about to get into our giveaway here. So, if you super chatted during the show, we got all sorts of stuff from sponsors. We are going to roll through. I'm going to show you what some of these giveaways are. And then basically the way that this whole thing is going to operate is this. It's going to be simple. It's going to be first come, first serve. And what do I mean by that? So as soon as you see your name, if you are a winner, I want you to DM me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, and I want you to claim one of your prizes. So I'm going to tell you what you can win, and it's going to be first come, first sim. First come, first serve. But the Raiders, they win. They move to 5-3. And they are now second in the AFC West. And I'm also going to get you an updated playoff picture as well. So I want to be able to figure out where the Raiders are standing. If I can do it, I'm going to do my best. Obviously, running a live show, doing all this. We got a lot of guys working hard here. I do appreciate everyone. But I want everyone right now to type in just one, baby, because this was a big time Raiders win. All right, let's look at some of the prizes that you guys can win here in this game. So shout out to some of our sponsors. Shout out to Only One Nation. They are giving away a hat. Also, they're giving away some stickers as well. Also, we got some Panda Sups Nootropics, so if you guys aren't big coffee drinkers. Also, Dylan, if we go to some full screen of some of these graphics, some of the giveaways, I would appreciate that. So Panda Sups Nootropics, if you guys, I don't know, don't like to drink coffee, this is what the product looks like. We got tons of these as well. So if you guys want a chance to win, that's what we're going to be giving away. Also, if you don't win any of these prizes, you guys can always go to pandasups.com. You can also go to pandasups.com, use code Raiders to save 30% off. The Raiders, though, they did win 31-26. But for me, I don't like, if you don't like to drink coffee, Nootropics is a great way to stay focused. And if you're a gamer, let's say you like to play Xbox, PS3, or whatever the kids are playing now, I'll tell you what, you take a sip of this, take a scoop of that, you're going to be focused. Also, I want to get you guys back into shape. We're giving away some protein as well. There's vanilla, chocolate, fruity cereal. Have you guys ever had like Fruit Loops or Fruity Pebbles? You know, like the milk at the bottom of a cereal bowl? That's what their fruity cereal flavor tastes like. So we're going to be giving away some protein tubs as well, trying to help you guys get back into shape a little bit. So shout out to Panda Sups. If you guys don't win, you can always go to pandasups.com. Use code Raiders to save 30% off literally on everything. So Panda Sups, shout out to you guys as well. We got more giveaways, though, as well. Also, Only One Nation are like, wait a minute, we want to be able to hook you guys up with a hat. So we're giving you guys a hat if you did Super Chat. If you did enter, I see Zornell. He's like, wait a minute, I want to get in there. 5-3, chance to make the playoff. 5 more entries for you, Zornell. You have a chance to win a snapback. What about a T-shirt? I always rep this Only One Nation T-shirt. We got T-shirts as well. Heck, we might even be giving away a Carr flag if you guys want a Carr flag so you can show who your favorite team is as you're driving down the street. We got you covered here. So who are the winners? Are you guys excited? You want to see who's the winner of some of our giveaways here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report? All you had to do in order to win was put in a $1 Super Chat. And remember, if you put in 1, you got 1 entry. If you put in 100, guess what? You got 100 entries. So here we go. The very first winner is B-Man Vegas. B-Man Vegas, congratulations. You are a winner here on the Las Vegas Raiders. So the way that we're going to do this, it's going to be first come, first serve. So if you want to message me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, claim your prizes, go for it. So again, let's go to the next winner here. Jaden Dunn. Jaden Dunn, you are the next winner here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We got a lot more Super Chats coming in. Big Poppy says, let's go Raiders. And we got another one from Non-Fix, says the defense gives me a heart attack. I'm with you. Let's go to Sean Forbes, who had like 200 tickets. Sean, message me at Mitchell Renz 365. Again, it is first come, first serve. James Moore, you are also a winner here, a giveaway winner. We got a whole bunch more. Oh, I want to keep it moving here. Raiders for life, you, my friend, you are a winner here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report as well. So here are 5 winners. We got 4 more, so make sure that you guys continue to watch the show. And if your name has already been called, message me on Instagram what your prize you want. We got Nootropics, we got protein, we got an Only One Nation hat, Only One Nation shirt, Only One Nation Carr flag. Message me. Next giveaway winner here. Will G. Will G, another guy. He had over 100 entries on today's show. Will, I appreciate you, and you're the guy that got us to 1,000. Next guy, Keith. Keith Kalinsky from San Diego, which also means a Wales, you know what. Keith, message me. You also have my phone number, so you can text me if you want. Jeff Garrison, appreciate the $1 Super Chat. Gary Gonzalez, you are another winner here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report, and we have one more winner to announce. But before we do, again, you guys message me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. I just got the very, very first message from James. So James, you're the first one, I believe. So you'll probably win what you asked for. And the last winner on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. Again, I appreciate everyone who super chatted. I love you all very much. We are getting ready to get in to our Raiders reaction show. Is SMP 669 for your 2 $100 super chats. You are all winners here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. 9 winners. So if you guys could, message me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. If you didn't win, I can get you guys the links here so you guys can go get some awesome stuff at Only One Nation and also some awesome products at Panda Subs. If you guys looking for protein, maybe some fat burners, but their protein is next level, and they just released it. You can get 30% off there. You can go at chatsports.com/protein if you're looking for some protein. Again, one more time, all 9 winners here. We got B-Man Vegas, Jaden Dunn, Sean Forbes, James Moore, Raiders for Life. Those are the first 5 winners, and the next 4 winners. Will G, Keith Kolinsky, Gary Gonzalez, and then SMP669. I think every single time, every single show that we're going to do from now on, here on out, I don't know about you, but I definitely think that we're going to start doing some more 50-50 styles here for the Las Vegas Raiders. So, again, I appreciate everyone who super chatted on today's show, and I appreciate everyone who participated in today's show. Right now, we are getting ready to get in out of our post-game reaction. So, what I want everyone doing right now, type in just one, baby. And if you guys want to get your questions, your comments, if you're excited as I am, make sure you guys right now are using hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get your questions, your comments featured here on the show. So continue to use just one, baby. Let's get those comments here. Get them in the comments section. I know the defense gave y'all a heart attack. They gave me a heart attack as well. But at the end of the day, we did win. It is a big-time win, and we're also going to take a deep dive into the playoff picture. So while you're typing just one, baby, get your questions on the show. Use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat. I see Miguel. I see the Goat Man. I see Matthew Hughes. Somebody said Choke City Chargers. I'll tell you what, I have not seen many games like that, but unbelievable. Super chat coming in from AFC Raider, Isaiah Mother Frickin' Johnson, baby. I'm with you. I'm with you. That was a big-time one. So we're getting ready now to get started here. The Raiders gave me an absolute heart attack. My voice is just about donezo, but I'll tell you what, it was absolutely worth it. This was by far one of the most fun Raiders Report shows I have ever done. Actually, I think it is the most fun Raiders Report show I've ever done. So I do want to say thank you. We are getting ready to get set here. We are getting ready to get set here, so continue to use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Coming up right now is our post-game reaction of the Raiders beating the Los Angeles Chargers. Raider Nation, what is going on? Give me that just one, baby. The Raiders 31-26 over the LA Chargers. How you feeling? I'll tell you what, I could not be more nervous. I saw the touchdown at the very end of the game, and then we were all like, no, he dropped it. He dropped it. And yes, the Chargers ended up choking. The Raiders moved to 5-3, and it was just a nail-biter game if I've ever seen one. The defense got to stop when it mattered the most. The Raiders get the win 31-26 over their AFC West rivals. It was one heck of a football game that came absolutely down to the wire. So what I want you all to do right now is to use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions featured here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. This is a post-game reaction instantly right after the game. And if you missed today our watch party, we had one hell of a time. We go live all the time for watch parties 10 minutes before kickoff. Maybe you won't miss it next time. Let's look at the AFC West standings, shall we? The Chiefs are still at 8-1, leaders in the division. The Raiders at 5-3. The Broncos at 3-5. The Chargers, they go down to 2-6 here. So the Raiders, this was a big-time win over the division rival. They have now won 3 straight games against the Los Angeles Chargers. But I got a lot of people asking me, Mitch, what do the current AFC playoff picture look like? How about this? We got you covered here. So the Raiders right now, they win the tiebreakers currently over both Cleveland and Indy based on best win percentage in conference. Cleveland wins the tiebreaker over Indy for head-to-head. Pittsburgh still is the number 1 depending on their game against the Cowboys, so that's something to keep in mind. But right now, the Las Vegas Raiders are the 6th seed. Yes, that is a big-time win here for this team. And they will play the Dolphins later on, who are battling it out right now with the Cardinals. But as it stands right now, the Raiders at 5-3, if the playoffs were to start today, they would be in as the 6th seed. All you got to do is get in, get hot, and you continue to win. Big time win here for the Raiders, though, over the Chargers. They deserve a like on this video. Everyone that comes across it, give the Raiders a like, because guess what, man? They freaking deserve it. Let's go to Juicehead89. What up, my brother? With these close games coming down to the wire, I still don't trust Fireball Gunther. The defense didn't look good, and I don't understand why the Raiders continue to play soft coverage and they continue to not try to get pressure. I don't really want to say fire Paul Guenther. I know you guys want the Raiders to fire him. How about this, though? We'll make it quick. If you want to fire Paul Guenther's shirt, since he basically gave us all a heart attack in this one, go to chatsports.com/FPG. You guys know where to get the shirt. It's $23.99. Comes in black, or comes in dark gray, a darker gray, and then it comes in white. If you want the Raiders to fire Paul Guenther, type FPG. You can also get the t-shirt available in the chat below. All right, y'all, continue to use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Let's celebrate this big-time Raiders win. First one's coming in from Robert Young. Okay, Chucky's play calling sucked. What say you? I'm with you. I wish that he would have some cojones once in a while. There was that 4th and 2 call that they took a penalty, went back to 4th and 7. The Raiders this season have been 6 for 6 on 4th down. Go for it. And I wish that they would have continued to stay aggressive. But I mean, realistically, if it wasn't for that muff punt at the end of the game, this would be a much, much different football game. I mean, 28-26, the Chargers could have kicked the field goal. But yeah, I'm with you. John, he needs to start stepping it up here. All right, let's go to the next question here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. Remember, if you want to get on the show, you got to react with me. Use hashtag Raiders. Robert Young says, why didn't they run the football more? I think they wanted to try to throw it. They wanted to try to stretch it. That's where some of these big plays came. I mean, I think when they did run the football, Josh looked pretty effective. 14 carries, 65 yards, 4.6 average with the touchdown. Also, shout out, though, to Devontae Booker. He had 68 rushing yards on 8 carries and a touchdown. He continues to look very, very productive. But why didn't they run the ball more? I'm not really sure, especially when they didn't have Colt Miller. They didn't have Trent Brown, 2 of their starting right tackles, and their starting left tackle. So I see a lot of people excited over this win, and I'm with you, man. Really, really excited the fact that the Raiders were able to win this football game. If you guys want to get your comments, again, this is an instant reaction show. You got to use hashtag Raiders. That tells producer Dylan to put you on the show. We got James B. Charles Woodson for Paul Guenther's job. I would absolutely love to have Charles Woodson back in some silver and black. Who says no? Let's go to Kyle Haas. What up, brother? Get a pick. Is Booker slowly taking Rashard's job as number 2 back? I think so. I mean, Devontae Booker's looked like the better running back, and I don't really think anybody would argue with that. I mean, you can see it in the numbers. Look at the snap counts. Jalen's just simply not on the football field as much. He got in the game early. They didn't like what they saw, and it was Josh Jacobs, Devontae Booker from here on out. But yeah, I'm starting to think Booker's taking that job. Let's go to Young Giggs. What up, my man? Top 10. I don't care what anybody says. Carr's top 10. I don't care what anybody says. You know, also shout out to Marcus Ferris for the $2 super chat. He's played very well. Now, in this game, he was a little bit shaky. I thought he missed a lot of throws. 13 of 23, 165 yards, 2 touchdowns. What's really worrying me with Carr, though, is his lack of connection with Ruggs. Ruggs didn't have a single catch in this game, and he was targeted 3 times. He did pick up 10 rushing yards, but for your first-round pick, I mean, he has not been in sync whatsoever with Derek. If I'm Derek Carr and I want to be a top 10 quarterback, I'm going to try to figure out how to get Ruggs a little bit more involved. But what do we always say? Quarterbacks win these type of games. The defense made a stop, but Derek ultimately played well when he needed to, made some clutch throws deep when he needed to. But Derek, what do you think? Was he the Week 9 MVP? Let me know in the comments. So fill in the blank here. The Raiders' Week 9 MVP was, fill in the blank. Was it Derek Carr? Was it Josh Jacobs? Maybe it was Devontae Booker. I don't really know who I'm going to give. This one, out of all these games, man, this one's probably one of the toughest. You could give it to Booker, who had 68 rushing yards and a touchdown. You could give it to Josh, who had 65 yards and a touchdown. Could you give it to Carr? He did have 2 touchdowns. Maybe Renfro, who led the team with 60 receiving yards. Let me know in the comments section the Raiders' Week 9 MVP. If you do think it was Derek Carr, maybe you want a Derek Carr jersey. All you got to do to get a Carr jersey is go to chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. Maybe you already have a Derek Carr jersey. Well, guess what? There's Josh Jacobs, there's Henry Ruggs, there's Darren Waller, Hunter Renfro, Jonathan Abram. There's hundreds, and I mean hundreds of Raiders jerseys available at the link that you see below. chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. And plus, they're all under $100. Some $74.99. The holiday's right around the corner. If you got a kid, there's some youth jerseys for $56. I'm going to put that link in the chat. It's also going to be in the description, and it's going to be commented below. chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. Got a super chat coming in from Spiriter. With a proper O-line, we're great. Abram a beast. I think with a proper offensive line, the Raiders are able to pass the football a lot more effectively. You saw Derek get happy feet in this game, and I don't really care what anyone says. he got happy feet. He got hit early on, which caused that fumble, and he had a lot of pressure on him this game. But that's what's going to happen when you have Sam Young on the right, and then you got Colton Miller on the left tackle spot missing. So the fact that Brandon Parker stepped up, I thought he played an okay football game, but missing your top 2 starting tackles, that's never a good thing, especially against a good defensive line like the Chargers. But Raiders came away with a win. Raiders are also 4-1 on the road this year. That's major, major kudos. So who gets the game ball from Hockey Uncle? I'm going to give the game ball. I'm going to give a few out. I'm going to give one to Isaiah Johnson. I think Isaiah Johnson stepped up, played a pretty solid football game in this one. Mullen, I believe, went down at some point in this game, but Johnson was able to step in, made a very, very clutch pass breakup there at the very end of the football game. The rookie, not a rookie, he was a rookie in 2019, battled some injuries, taller, athletic guy, made some few clutch plays. So I'm going to give one to Isaiah Johnson. I'm also going to give one to Devontae Booker for continuing to play well. And you know what? Shit, I'm going to give one to Nelson Aguilar because Aguilar, again, made a very, very clutch catch when the Raiders needed it the most for a touchdown. Gary Gonzalez, what up, my man? I had a blast on the Raiders Report. Had a great time, Mitch. Gary sent in a $50 super. We made a bunch of people take some shots here on the show, and I said I wouldn't do one because I've been a little sick, but hey, for a $100 super chat, I'll do just about anything. So make sure that you guys subscribe for the show. The Raiders also won the football game. That makes it a lot better, am I right? But if you guys are always looking for that latest Raiders news, if you're looking for the latest Raiders rumors, if you like daily videos sent right to your phone, and if you want live shows, we got you covered here at the Las Vegas Raiders Report. I wanted to be able to hit 62,000 subs. I don't know if I quite hit that number. I know we were close, but the way that we can continue to keep the show for free is by the nation supporting. The easiest way to support is to subscribe, is to tell your friends, continue to spread the love of the show. I would appreciate it. So if you are subbed and you haven't already, and if you haven't sent the show to anyone, please do. The link is below, youtube.com/Raiders Report. Let's go to Juicehead89. What's up, Mitch? What's the update on Edwards and Arnett? So Edwards, I thought, was actually going to be able to play in this one. He suited up and was starting to get some he was warming up, I guess I should say. I think he's going to be able to play next week. Also, Damon Arnett, he was close to playing this week. He saw a thumb specialist, but I'm hoping both guys are able to be ready to rock and roll next week. Super chat coming in from Marcus Ferris. Why not shadow Mullen on Allen the entire game? Shrug. I don't know, and I think there's 2 reasons for that. Because the Chargers want to do a very good job moving him around the football field. Trayvon's more of your outside corner, and Keenan's going to work in the slot a lot, so I think the Raiders didn't really want to put Mullen inside the slot, but I'm with you. I mean, you saw Keenan just absolutely rip you apart. You got to be able to make some sort of change. But luckily, the Raiders won the football game, but Mark says it's time to fire Paul Gunther and bring in Rod Marinelli. Marinelli, honestly, keep him there. You could also, I still would, if you could ask me if there's anybody I want to run on our defense, Wade Phillips. I would love to have Wade Phillips as our DC. Not the greatest head coach, but he's been able to prove everywhere he's gone that he's a pretty dang good DC. All right, let's go to Durange Pandy. I think I got that right. Durag Pandy. Sorry, I can't read. The Raiders' easy schedule from now on is going to carry us. I mean, it's the NFL, man. Anything could happen. I mean, look at the Cowboys. They're giving the freaking Steelers a run for their money. But here is the Raiders' remaining schedule. Week 10 versus the Broncos. I am hoping that that's a win. You go to 6-3. Week 11 versus the Chiefs. Obviously going to be a tough game there. You can beat the Falcons. You definitely better beat the freaking Jets. Week 14 against the Colts. That's a playoff caliber team. A tough game. Week 15 against the Chargers. You've already been able to prove that you can beat them. Week 16 against the Dolphins. I would have said that would have been an easy game. Dolphins look legit, y'all. I mean, they got one heck of a defense. They got a fun team to watch. And then the Broncos. But right now, the most important thing is this. The Raiders do control their own destiny. So, after seeing the Raiders' schedule, I want you to predict the rest of the record. They are currently at 5-3. This is a very, very good start for this team. I'm going to continue to stick with my original projection of 10-6. Hopefully, you're going to have some good games. You're going to have some bad games. But I'll tell you what, if anybody throws in 11-5 right now, I really wouldn't doubt you. But the defense does need to get better. The defense absolutely needs to get better. So let me know. I'm curious what the Raiders' record is at 5-3. This video is about to go to loop here, so everyone that won in the contest, make sure you DM me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. And if you have any questions that weren't answered, always hit me up. That's where I'm at. IG, Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to be live on Tuesday. Make sure you guys join in. Make sure you subscribe. Again, Raiders won, moving to 5-3. Just one, baby.
Location from O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider.
Raider Nation, what is going on? Give me that just one, baby. The Raiders 31-26 over the L.A. Chargers. How you feeling? I'll tell you what, I could not be more nervous. I saw the touchdown at the very end of the game, and then we were all like, no, he dropped it. He dropped it. And yes, the Chargers ended up choking. The Raiders moved to 5-3, and it was just a nail-biter game if I've ever seen one. The defense got to stop when it mattered the most. The Raiders get the win 31-26 over their AFC West rivals. It was one heck of a football game that came absolutely down to the wire. So what I want you all to do right now is to use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions featured here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. This is a post-game reaction instantly right after the game. And if you missed, hey, our watch party, we had one hell of a time. We go live all the time for watch parties 10 minutes before kickoff. Maybe you won't miss it next time. Let's look at the AFC West standings, shall we? The Chiefs are still at 8-1, leaders in the division. The Raiders at 5-3. The Broncos at 3-5. The Chargers, they go down to 2-6 here. So the Raiders, this was a big-time win over the division rival. They have now won 3 straight games against the Los Angeles Chargers. But I got a lot of people asking me, Mitch, what does the current AFC playoff picture look like? How about this? We got you covered here. So the Raiders right now, they win the tiebreakers currently over both Cleveland and Indy based on best win percentage in conference. Cleveland wins the tiebreaker over Indy for head-to-head. Pittsburgh still is the number 1 depending on their game against the Cowboys, so that's something to keep in mind. But right now, the Las Vegas Raiders are the 6th seed. Yes, that is a big-time win here for this team. And they will play the Dolphins later on, who are battling it out right now with the Cardinals. But as it stands right now, the Raiders at 5-3, if the playoffs were to start today, they would be in as the 6th seed. All you got to do is get in, get hot, and you continue to win. Big time win here for the Raiders, though, over the Chargers. They deserve a like on this video. Everyone that comes across it, give the Raiders a like, because guess what, man? They freaking deserve it. Let's go to Juicehead89. What up, my brother? With these close games coming down to the wire, I still don't trust Fireball Gunther. The defense didn't look good, and I don't understand why the Raiders continue to play soft coverage and they continue to not try to get pressure. I don't really want to say fire Paul Gunther. I know you guys want the Raiders to fire him. How about this, though? We'll make it quick. If you want to fire Paul Gunther shirt, since he basically gave us all a heart attack in this one, go to chatsports.com/FPG. You guys know where to get the shirt. It's $23.99. Comes in black, or comes in dark gray, a darker gray, and then it comes in white. If you want the Raiders to fire Paul Gunther, type FPG. You can also get the t-shirt available in the chat below. All right, y'all, continue to use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Let's celebrate this big-time Raiders win. First one's coming in from Robert Young. Okay, Chucky's play calling sucked. What say you? I'm with you. I wish that he would have some cojones once in a while. There was that 4th and 2 call that they took a penalty, went back to 4th and 7. The Raiders this season have been 6 for 6 on 4th down. Go for it. And I wish that they would have continued to stay aggressive. But I mean, realistically, if it wasn't for that muff punt at the end of the game, this would be a much, much different football game. I mean, 28-26, the Chargers could have kicked the field goal. But yeah, I'm with you. John, he needs to start stepping it up here. All right, let's go to the next question here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. Remember, if you want to get on the show, you got to react with me. Use hashtag Raiders. Robert Young says, why didn't they run the football more? I think they wanted to try to throw it. They wanted to try to stretch it. That's where some of these big plays came. I mean, I think when they did run the football, Josh looked pretty effective. 14 carries, 65 yards, 4.6 average with the touchdown. Also, shout out, though, to Devontae Booker. He had 68 rushing yards on 8 carries and a touchdown. He continues to look very, very productive. But why didn't they run the ball more? I'm not really sure, especially when they didn't have Colt Miller. They didn't have Trent Brown, 2 of their starting right tackles, and their starting left tackle. So I see a lot of people excited over this win, and I'm with you, man. Really, really excited the fact that the Raiders were able to win this football game. If you guys want to get your comments, again, this is an instant reaction show. You got to use hashtag Raiders. That tells producer Dylan to put you on the show. We got James B. Charles Woodson for Paul Gunther's job. I would absolutely love to have Charles Woodson back in some silver and black. Who says no? Let's go to Kyle Haas. What up, brother? Get a pick. Is Booker slowly taking Rashard's job as number 2 back? I think so. I mean, Devontae Booker's looked like the better running back, and I don't really think anybody would argue with that. I mean, you can see it in the numbers. Look at the snap counts. Jalen's just simply not on the football field as much. He got in the game early. They didn't like what they saw, and it was Josh Jacobs, Devontae Booker from here on out. But, yeah, I'm starting to think Booker's taking that job. Let's go to Young Giggs. What up, my man? Top 10. I don't care what anybody says. Carr's top 10. I don't care what anybody says. You know, also, shout out to Marcus Ferris for the $2 super chat. He's played very well. Now, in this game, he was a little bit shaky. I thought he missed a lot of throws. 13 of 23, 165 yards, 2 touchdowns. What's really worrying me with Carr, though, is his lack of connection with Ruggs. Ruggs didn't have a single catch in this game, and he was targeted 3 times. He did pick up 10 rushing yards, but for your first-round pick, I mean, he has not been in sync whatsoever with Derek. If I'm Derek Carr and I want to be a top 10 quarterback, I'm going to try to figure out how to get Ruggs a little bit more involved. But what do we always say? Quarterbacks win these type of games. The defense made a stop, but Derek ultimately played well when he needed to, made some clutch throws deep when he needed to. But Derek, what do you think? Was he the Week 9 MVP? Let me know in the comments. So fill in the blank here. The Raiders' Week 9 MVP was, fill in the blank. Was it Derek Carr? Was it Josh Jacobs? Maybe it was Devontae Booker. I don't really know who I'm going to give. This one out of all these games, man, this one's probably one of the toughest. You could give it to Booker, who had 68 rushing yards and a touchdown. You could give it to Josh, who had 65 yards and a touchdown. Could you give it to Carr? He did have 2 touchdowns. Maybe Renfro, who led the team with 60 receiving yards. Let me know in the comments section the Raiders' Week 9 MVP. If you do think it was Derek Carr, maybe you want a Derek Carr jersey. All you got to do to get a Carr jersey is go to chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. Maybe you already have a Derek Carr jersey. Well, guess what? There's Josh Jacobs, there's Henry Ruggs, there's Darren Waller, Hunter Renfro, Jonathan Abram. There's hundreds, and I mean hundreds of Raiders jerseys available at the link that you see below. chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. And plus, they're all under $100. Some $74.99. The holiday's right around the corner. If you got a kid, there's some youth jerseys for $56. I'm going to put that link in the chat. It's also going to be in the description, and it's going to be commented below. chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. Got a super chat coming in from Spiritor. With a proper O-line, we're great. Abram a beast. I think with a proper offensive line, the Raiders are able to pass the football a lot more effectively. You saw Derek get happy feet in this game, and I don't really care what anyone says. He got happy feet. He got hit early on, and which caused that fumble. And he had a lot of pressure on him this game, but that's what's going to happen when you have Sam Young on the right, and then you got Colton Miller on the left tackle spot missing. So the fact that Brandon Parker stepped up, I thought he played an okay football game, but missing your top 2 starting tackles, that's never a good thing, especially against a good defensive line like the Chargers. But Raiders came away with the win. Raiders are also 4-1 on the road this year. That's major, major kudos. So who gets the game ball from Hockey Uncle? I'm going to give the game ball. I'm going to give a few out. I'm going to give one to Isaiah Johnson. I think Isaiah Johnson stepped up, played a pretty solid football game in this one. Mullen, I believe, went down at some point in this game, but Johnson was able to step in, made a very, very clutch pass breakup there at the very end of the football game. The rookie, not a rookie, he was a rookie in 2019, battled some injuries, taller, athletic guy, made some few clutch plays. So I'm going to give one to Isaiah Johnson. I'm also going to give one to Devontae Booker for continuing to play well. And you know what? Shit, I'm going to give one to Nelson Aguilar because Aguilar, again, made a very, very clutch catch when the Raiders needed it the most for a touchdown. Gary Gonzalez, what up, my man? I had a blast on the Raiders Report. Had a great time, Mitch. Gary sent in a $50 super. We made a bunch of people take some shots here on the show, and I said I wouldn't do one because I've been a little sick, but hey, for a $100 super chat, I'll do just about anything. So make sure that you guys subscribe for the show. The Raiders also won the football game. That makes it a lot better, am I right? But if you guys are always looking for that latest Raiders news, if you're looking for the latest Raiders rumors, if you like daily videos sent right to your phone, and if you want live shows, we got you covered here at the Las Vegas Raiders Report. I wanted to be able to hit 62,000 subs. I don't know if I quite hit that number. I know we were close, but the way that we can continue to keep the show for free is by the nation supporting. The easiest way to support is to subscribe, is to tell your friends, continue to spread the love of the show. I would appreciate it. So if you are subbed and you haven't already, and if you haven't sent the show to anyone, please do. The link is below, youtube.com/Raiders Report. Let's go to JuiceHead89. What's up, Mitch? What's the update on Edwards and Arnett? So Edwards, I thought, was actually going to be able to play in this one. He suited up and was starting to get some He was warming up, I guess I should say. I think he's going to be able to play next week. Also, Damon Arnett, he was close to playing this week. He saw a thumb specialist, but I'm hoping both guys are able to be ready to rock and roll next week. Super chat coming in from Marcus Ferris. Why not shadow Mullen on Allen the entire game? Shrug. I don't know, and I think there's two reasons for that. Because the Chargers want to do a very good job moving him around the football field. Trayvon's more of your outside corner, and Keenan's going to work in the slot a lot, so I think the Raiders didn't really want to put Mullen inside the slot, but I'm with you. I mean, you saw Keenan just absolutely rip you apart. You got to be able to make some sort of change. But luckily, the Raiders won the football game, but Mark says it's time to fire Paul Gunther and bring in Rod Marinelli. Marinelli, honestly, keep him there. You could also, I still would, if you could ask me if there's anybody I want to run on our defense, Wade Phillips. I would love to have Wade Phillips as our DC. Not the greatest head coach, but he's been able to prove everywhere he's gone that he's a pretty dang good DC. All right, let's go to Durange Pandy. I think I got that right. Durag Pandy. Sorry, I can't read. The Raiders' easy schedule from now on is going to carry us. I mean, it's the NFL, man. Anything could happen. I mean, look at the Cowboys. They're giving the freaking Steelers a run for their money. But here is the Raiders' remaining schedule. Week 10 versus the Broncos. I am hoping that that's a win. You go to 6-3. Week 11 versus the Chiefs. Obviously going to be a tough game there. You can beat the Falcons. You definitely better beat the freaking Jets. Week 14 against the Colts. That's a playoff caliber team. A tough game. Week 15 against the Chargers. You've already been able to prove that you can beat them. Week 16 against the Dolphins. I would have said that had been an easy game. Dolphins look legit, y'all. I mean, they got one heck of a defense. They got a fun team to watch. And then the Broncos. But right now, the most important thing is this. The Raiders do control their own destiny. So, after seeing the Raiders' schedule, I want you to predict the rest of the record. They are currently at 5-3. This is a very, very good start for this team. I'm going to continue to stick with my original projection of 10-6. Hopefully, you're going to have some good games. You're going to have some bad games. But I'll tell you what, if anybody throws in 11-5 right now, I really wouldn't doubt you. But the defense does need to get better. The defense absolutely needs to get better. So let me know. I'm curious what the Raiders' record is at 5-3. This video is about to go to loop here, so everyone that won in the contest, make sure you DM me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. And if you have any questions that weren't answered, always hit me up. That's where I'm at. IG Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to be live on Tuesday. Make sure you guys join in. Make sure you subscribe. Again, Raiders won, moving to 5-3. Just one, baby.
No matter the location, from OAKLA to LV, I'm a Raider.
Raider Nation, what is going on? Give me that just one, baby. The Raiders 31-26 over the LA Chargers. How you feeling? I'll tell you what, I could not be more nervous. I saw the touchdown at the very end of the game, and then we were all like, no, he dropped it. And yes, the Chargers ended up choking. The Raiders moved to 5-3, and it was just a nail-biter game if I've ever seen one. The defense got to stop when it mattered the most. The Raiders get the win 31-26 over their AFC West rivals. It was one heck of a football game that came absolutely down to the wire. So what I want you all to do right now is to use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions featured here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. This is a post-game reaction instantly right after the game. And if you missed today our watch party, we had one hell of a time. We go live all the time for watch parties 10 minutes before kickoff. Maybe you won't miss it next time. Let's look at the AFC West standings, shall we? The Chiefs are still at 8-1, leaders in the division. The Raiders at 5-3. The Broncos at 3-5. The Chargers, they go down to 2-6 here. So the Raiders, this was a big-time win over the division rival. They have now won 3 straight games against the Los Angeles Chargers. But I got a lot of people asking me, Mitch, what do the current AFC playoff picture look like? How about this? We got you covered here. So the Raiders right now, they win the tiebreakers currently over both Cleveland and Indy based on best win percentage in conference. Cleveland wins the tiebreaker over Indy for head-to-head. Pittsburgh still is the number one depending on their game against the Cowboys, so that's something to keep in mind. But right now, the Las Vegas Raiders are the 6th seed. Yes, that is a big-time win here for this team. And they will play the Dolphins later on, who are battling it out right now with the Cardinals. But as it stands right now, the Raiders at 5-3, if the playoffs were to start today, they would be in as the 6th seed. All you got to do is get in, get hot, and you continue to win. Big time win here for the Raiders, though, over the Chargers. They deserve a like on this video. Everyone that comes across it, give the Raiders a like, because guess what, man? They freaking deserve it. Let's go to Juicehead89. What up, my brother? With these close games coming down to the wire, I still don't trust Fireball Gunther. The defense didn't look good, and I don't understand why the Raiders continue to play soft coverage and they continue to not try to get pressure. I don't really want to say fire Paul Gunther. I know you guys want the Raiders to fire him. How about this, though? We'll make it quick. If you want to fire Paul Gunther's shirt, since he basically gave us all a heart attack in this one, go to chatsports.com/FPG. You guys know where to get the shirt. It's $23.99. Comes in black, or comes in dark gray, a darker gray, and then it comes in white. If you want the Raiders to fire Paul Gunther, type FPG. You can also get the t-shirt available in the chat below. All right, y'all, continue to use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Let's celebrate this big-time Raiders win. First one's coming in from Robert Young. Okay, Chucky's play calling sucked. What say you? I'm with you. I wish that he would have some cojones once in a while. There was that 4th and 2 call that they took a penalty, went back to 4th and 7. The Raiders this season have been 6 for 6 on 4th down. Go for it. And I wish that they would have continued to stay aggressive. But I mean, realistically, if it wasn't for that muff punt at the end of the game, this would be a much, much different football game. I mean, 28-26, the Chargers could have kicked the field goal. But yeah, I'm with you. John, he needs to start stepping it up here. All right, let's go to the next question here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. Remember, if you want to get on the show, you got to react with me. Use hashtag Raiders. Robert Young says, why didn't they run the football more? I think they wanted to try to throw it. They wanted to try to stretch it. That's where some of these big plays came. I mean, I think when they did run the football, Josh looked pretty effective. 14 carries, 65 yards, 4.6 average with the touchdown. Also, shout out, though, to Devontae Booker. He had 68 rushing yards on 8 carries and a touchdown. He continues to look very, very productive. But why didn't they run the ball more? I'm not really sure, especially when they didn't have Colt Miller. They didn't have Trent Brown, 2 of their starting right tackles, and their starting left tackle. So I see a lot of people excited over this win, and I'm with you, man. Really, really excited. The fact that the Raiders were able to win this football game. If you guys want to get your comments, again, this is an instant reaction show. You got to use hashtag Raiders. That tells producer Dylan to put you on the show. We got James B. Charles Woodson for Paul Gunther's job. I would absolutely love to have Charles Woodson back in some silver and black. Who says no? Let's go to Kyle Haas. What up, brother? Get a pick. Is Booker slowly taking Rashard's job as number 2 back? I think so. I mean, Devontae Booker's looked like the better running back, and I don't really think anybody would argue with that. I mean, you can see it in the numbers. Look at the snap counts. Jalen's just simply not on the football field as much. He got in the game early. They didn't like what they saw, and it was Josh Jacobs, Devontae Booker from here on out. But yeah, I'm starting to think Booker's taking that job. Let's go to Young Giggs. What up, my man? Top 10. I don't care what anybody says. Carr's top 10. I don't care what anybody says. You know, also shout out to Marcus Ferris for the $2 super chat. He's played very well. Now, in this game, he was a little bit shaky. I thought he missed a lot of throws. 13 of 23, 165 yards, 2 touchdowns. What's really worrying me with Carr, though, is his lack of connection with Ruggs. Ruggs didn't have a single catch in this game, and he was targeted 3 times. He did pick up 10 rushing yards, but for your first-round pick, I mean, he has not been in sync whatsoever with Derek. If I'm Derek Carr and I want to be a top 10 quarterback, I'm going to try to figure out how to get Ruggs a little bit more involved. But what do we always say? Quarterbacks win these type of games. The defense made a stop, but Derek ultimately played well when he needed to, made some clutch throws deep when he needed to. But Derek, what do you think? Was he the Week 9 MVP? Let me know in the comments. So fill in the blank here. The Raiders' Week 9 MVP was, fill in the blank. Was it Derek Carr? Was it Josh Jacobs? Maybe it was Devontae Booker. I don't really know who I'm going to give. This one, out of all these games, man, this one's probably one of the toughest. You could give it to Booker, who had 68 rushing yards and a touchdown. You give it to Josh, who had 65 yards and a touchdown. Could you give it to Carr? He did have 2 touchdowns. Maybe Renfro, who led the team with 60 receiving yards. Let me know in the comments section the Raiders' Week 9 MVP. If you do think it was Derek Carr, maybe you want a Derek Carr jersey. All you got to do to get a Carr jersey is go to chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. Maybe you already have a Derek Carr jersey. Well, guess what? There's Josh Jacobs, there's Henry Ruggs, there's Darren Waller, Hunter Renfro, Jonathan Abram. There's hundreds, and I mean hundreds of Raiders jerseys available at the link that you see below. Chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. And plus, They're all under $100. Some $74.99. The holiday's right around the corner. If you got a kid, there's some youth jerseys for $56. I'm going to put that link in the chat. It's also going to be in the description, and it's going to be commented below. Chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. Got a super chat coming in from Spiriter. With a proper O-line, we're great. Abram a beast. I think with a proper offensive line, the Raiders are able to pass the football a lot more effectively. You saw Derek get happy feet in this game, and I don't really care what anyone says. He got happy feet. He got hit early on, which caused that fumble, and he had a lot of pressure on him this game. But that's what's going to happen when you have Sam Young on the right, and then you got Colton Miller on the left tackle spot missing. So the fact that Brandon Parker stepped up, I thought he played an okay football game, but missing your top 2 starting tackles, that's never a good thing, especially against a good defensive line like the Chargers. But Raiders came away with a win. Raiders are also 4-1 on the road this year. That's major, major kudos. So who gets the game ball from Hockey Uncle? I'm going to give the game ball. I'm going to give a few out. I'm going to give one to Isaiah Johnson. I think Isaiah Johnson stepped up, played a pretty solid football game in this one. Mullen, I believe, went down at some point in this game, but Johnson was able to step in, made a very, very clutch pass breakup there at the very end of the football game. The rookie, not a rookie, he was a rookie in 2019, battled some injuries, taller, athletic guy, made some few clutch plays. So I'm going to give one to Isaiah Johnson. I'm also going to give one to Devontae Booker for continuing to play well. And you know what? Shit, I'm going to give one to Nelson Aguilar because Aguilar, again, made a very, very clutch catch when the Raiders needed it the most for a touchdown. Gary Gonzalez, what up, my man? I had a blast on the Raiders Report. Had a great time, Mitch. Gary sent in a $50 super. We made a bunch of people take some shots here on the show, and I said I wouldn't do one because I've been a little sick, but hey, for a $100 super chat, I'll do just about anything. So make sure that you guys subscribe for the show. The Raiders also won the football game. That makes it a lot better, am I right? But if you guys are always looking for that latest Raiders news, if you're looking for the latest Raiders rumors, if you like daily videos sent right to your phone, and if you want live shows, we got you covered here at the Las Vegas Raiders Report. I wanted to be able to hit 62,000 subs. I don't know if I quite hit that number. I know we were close, but the way that we can continue to keep the show for free is by the nation supporting. The easiest way to support is to subscribe, is to tell your friends, continue to spread the love of the show. I would appreciate it. So if you are subbed and you haven't already, and if you haven't sent the show to anyone, please do. The link is below, youtube.com/Raiders Report. Let's go to Juicehead89. What's up, Mitch? What's the update on Edwards and Arnett? So Edwards, I thought, was actually going to be able to play in this one. He suited up and was starting to get some he was warming up, I guess I should say. I think he's going to be able to play next week. Also, Damon Arnett, he was close to playing this week. He saw a thumb specialist, but I'm hoping both guys are able to be ready to rock and roll next week. Super chat coming in from Marcus Ferris. Why not shadow Mullen on Allen the entire game? Shrug. I don't know, and I think there's two reasons for that. Because the Chargers want to do a very good job moving him around the football field. Trayvon's more of your outside corner, and Keenan's going to work in the slot a lot, so I think the Raiders didn't really want to put Mullen inside the slot, but I'm with you. I mean, you saw Keenan just absolutely rip you apart. You got to be able to make some sort of change. But luckily, the Raiders won the football game, but Mark says it's time to fire Paul Gunther and bring in Rod Marinelli. Marinelli, honestly, keep him there. You could also, I still would, if you could ask me if there's anybody I want to run on our defense, Wade Phillips. I would love to have Wade Phillips as our DC. Not the greatest head coach, but he's been able to prove everywhere he's gone that he's a pretty dang good DC. All right, let's go to Durange Pandy. I think I got that right. Durag Pandy. Sorry, I can't read. The Raiders' easy schedule from now on is going to carry us. I mean, it's the NFL, man. Anything could happen. I mean, look at the Cowboys. They're giving the freaking Steelers a run for their money. But here is the Raiders' remaining schedule. Week 10 versus the Broncos. I am hoping that that's a win. You go to 6-3. Week 11 versus the Chiefs. Obviously going to be a tough game there. You can beat the Falcons. You definitely better beat the freaking Jets. Week 14 against the Colts. That's a playoff caliber team. A tough game. Week 15 against the Chargers. You've already been able to prove that you can beat them. Week 16 against the Dolphins. I would have said that had been an easy game. Dolphins look legit, y'all. I mean, they got one heck of a defense. They got a fun team to watch. And then the Broncos. But right now, the most important thing is this. The Raiders do control their own destiny. So, after seeing the Raiders' schedule, I want you to predict the rest of the record. They are currently at 5-3. This is a very, very good start for this team. I'm going to continue to stick with my original projection of 10-6. Hopefully, you're going to have some good games. You're going to have some bad games. But I'll tell you what. If anybody throws in 11-5 right now, I really wouldn't doubt you. But the defense does need to get better. The defense absolutely needs to get better. So let me know. I'm curious what the Raiders' record is at 5-3. This video is about to go to loop here, so everyone that won in the contest, make sure you DM me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. And if you have any questions that weren't answered, always hit me up. That's where I'm at. IG Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to be live on Tuesday. Make sure you guys join in. Make sure you subscribe. Again, Raiders won, moving to 5-3.